Hello everybody, how's it going? What's up? Welcome to Thursday night stream time. A little bit later, I had some stuff going on, I apologize, but I'm here. What up? We're gonna be playing some Doom tonight, probably. Maybe some other, I don't know. I'm living out all my fantasies right now. I would, Shadrock, you know, I would love to. I would honestly love to. It's just not financially viable for me. John Matrix had some soup earlier.
MisterRadon is beginning his streaming. Shadrick gets on top of things and makes the money flow. Noman comes in and says paragraph, and paragraph.
Oh.
Shio says damn. MisterRadon talks about making lots of donations for something in Maryland. A school bus is...
Oh, cut off! Oh, who's that coming down the tunnel?
Radon bubword.
John Matrix, sorry you got cut off. Thank you for the 18 months. Dave and Confused 84, thank you for the 5 months. What if it just worked like that?
Golden cap of scam train.
Hey, Duke Donuts, thank you for the 100 scam trains. And Al Pennington with the 21 months. That puts us at level 2 already. We're already at level 2?
Another entrant?
Who's that? It's Vince McMahon's theme song. No, don't play that theme song. Don't play his theme. Don't do it. X-Keeper, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hello, you still have the Call of Dragons thing in your Twitch panels?
I do.
Because...
Can I tell potential advertisers and sponsors a secret? Shadrock,
no
thank you for the 50 bits.
Hell.
Drogulus, thank you for the 4-month sub. Holy crap, you guys. I'm happy to be here. Thank you. Hello, Dr. Ogulus.
Hello, Drogulus.
Drogulus? Is it a long O? Oh my god, this is I hadn't expected that. This is a new wrinkle. Yeah, I don't ever, when I have a sponsor, I don't ever take that image down. I just replace it when I have another sponsor. So, if anyone ever wants to sponsor this stream, I will continually passive advertise for you until someone else decides to pay me money and rents out that space. That's a promise. Like, I'm not using that for anything else. That's just gonna live there until another sponsor comes along. Duke Donuts.
I'm a nice man.
Bop, bop.
Yeah, I'm a nice man. Yeah, I love to love him. I love to like him. Be nice to him. Polite to him. I'm a nice man.
What a nice man. Thank you for the 50 bits. What a nice man. Hi, everybody. Hello. Let's say hi to everybody. So much has happened, I don't even have time to say hi to everyone. Hello, Quicks. Hello, Shadrock. Thank you for the 50 bits. Hello, X-Keeper. Hello, another Noman. Hello, Sales. Hello, Shio. Scrolling. Hello, Arc Nova. Hello, Duke Donuts. Hello, Rej. Hello, Uncle Muscles. Hello, Ewitch. Hello, John Matrix. Hello, Dave and Confused. Hello, Al Pennington. Hello, Drogulus. Hello, Ewitch. Hello. Oh my god. Doom? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can doom that. Hello, Weenie. No, just kidding, Weenie. I was just pretending to pet you so I could grab this Dragon Warrior 2. It's Dragon Warrior 2! No, I'm kidding. That was an accident, actually. We are going to play Doom. For your upcoming 5,000 follower special, you're planning on enabling TTS Chaos whenever there's a hype train active. Yeah. It's basically like pachinko. It's like fever mode. I'm into it. 100%. You get people with the flashing lights and the noise, and they get disoriented, and they just keep putting money in.
Here comes the new challenger. You must
TGD Raptor, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, make it go fever on the screen, and then get the Doom Marimba music to play, and before you know it, instant millionaire. I got my boat in Dragon Warrior too, but I gotta finish this game first before I get into it. Hope you're doing well, Raptor. Hope you're doing alright. Oi, yo. Yo! What else? What else is in the news today? No, Doom Marimba music. Doom Roomba music would be good too. I'm pretty sure you could load Doom on a Roomba. I heard the Armored Core 6 trailer dropped. I haven't seen it though. I still have never played an Armored Core game, so I'm just gonna trust the experts on this one. Yeah. The question is, can you put Doom on a Roomba and then have the Roomba navigate the map? Like, it's one thing to put the files on there and have run as an executable, right? Can you actually have the Roomba trained on the maps and have it like, because you know it has like the sensors, right? Thank you for the level 2 hype train. This is weird. 4 subs, 400 bits, 44% level 2. Yeah, I have the Roomba play Doom. Yeah, Squirrely Wrath, hello. Hello. Is that Grogu? I gotta give it up to my new Star Wars boy Turgle. Turgle's very good. The newest Glup Shitto dropped today. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? You just perpetually wait. I mean, you had a perfect... Yeah, I was gonna say. You had a nice, like, giant window to try the last one. Did you do it? Good luck with that, Rez. Shadowrun is good. I like Shadowrun. I would love to play all the Shadowrun video games on stream, but that includes the Sega CD one, and that's not a reality. There's got to be some wild ass... Like, all the text in Shadowrun Sega CD is either going to be... It's all going to be katakana, or it's all going to be the weirdest fucking kanji you've never seen before. There's no middle ground. There's just no middle ground on that. They're like, wait, there's a kanji for chummer? And I'm like, yeah, of course there is. They've been using it since the Edo period. Working girlfriend? Nice. I think I probably could have gotten a free copy of Dead Island 2, but I've been dragging my heels. Wait, someone just commented on my YouTube video. That's cool. That's cool. Let's play some Doom. Let's load up the Doom. Boom. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I put my N64 VODs up there. So if you ever want to watch old N64 Complete Works episodes, you can go to twitch.tv/help. Where do I find the N64 games? And you'll follow a very helpful chat bot who will lead you to the Beast's channel and not mine. That's a joke. That's not shade. The Beast supports this channel, and big ups to the Beast for doing what they do and being so successful at it. So I promise, not shade. That's just an attempt at a humor joke. What's up, Rachel Retro? Navjack, howdy. Look at that space background back there. Dempsey's here. Well, if you can think of any details, I can probably help you find it. No, not Mr. Beast. Different. If Mr. Beast supported this channel, I would probably been like, hey, bro, I need $3,000 a month, and I know you got it. Just I know you got it. Just give it to me. It was a turn-based RPG. That narrows it down tremendously. That is the equivalent of, is your character a woman in Guess Who? My whole board just went. So it's either Paper Mario, Hybrid Heaven, Aiden Chronicles, Quest 64, or like some Japanese shit probably. Maybe Ogre Battle if you want to get like, if you want to get spicy. I gotta turn the brightness up. Hybrid Heaven is the one where you play a dude that like uses fighting game moves on aliens in like a cyber base. You can wrestle them, you can kick them. Your body parts all level up individually, which is, if only there was a game that had that system and like paper dolling, so you could just throw punches and make a Popeye. I would, if they were like, if Konami came out and was like, Hybrid Heaven 2 is coming, I'd be like, alright, whatever you say, I'm gonna give you, how much do you want for it? $1,200? Well, I guess I gotta sell my Beatmania Apache slot, but I'll do it. For you, I'll do it. Okay, let's load up my timer. We found the second secret. We got the second icon, so we have a nice chill batch of levels that we just need to complete. All we got to worry about is beating the levels again a second time. So, no big brain moment right now. Oops. Alright. I'll do it. I'll debase myself for Hybrid Heaven 2. I'm okay with that. Big bada boom. Ah. How's everybody doing tonight? How you doing? I don't think I said how are you doing yet. How's it going? How are you doing tonight, everybody? I mean, people love gotchas. Every time you eat food, you get sleepy. You need to not be sleepy. Or, I mean, I don't know how serious this need is, Rachel. But, or, you could just take a nap after every meal. And then you could be not hungry and not sleepy. And have lots of naps. Gotcha the sport. Is that the worst light gun game? Because I think it might be. That game sucks. Smash Melee gotcha. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Pac-Man is oh, there's new developments in 404? I haven't seen that. On NES, I don't know about like, because gotcha was just them trying to like trademark paintball, right? That's all that was. Gumshoe is frustrating, but it's fun. Like, it's got some really annoying parts just because it controls, like, Gumshoe himself has a really fucking weird jump arc. But the game's okay. And it has, like, an ending, which for a light gun game is pretty neat. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'd probably download... Well, I'm really... This is a weird thing to say for just me as a person, because it's really doesn't speak to my priorities, but, like, the waifu design in 404 is disappointing. It's not even that I want them to be, like, sexy. I'm just, like, I think they're kind of bland. I think they're kind of bland looking. Yeah, okay, Baby Boomer might be worse. Baby Boomer might be worse than Gotcha. You blame Lara Croft for the sexualization of video game characters. Buddy, I was getting excited about video game characters way before Lara Croft. You blame Luigi? It's me, Hot Luigi. Okay, yeah. Chiller is on the NES, you're right. I forgot about... Okay, I rescind my statement. Everything about Chiller is terrible. Chiller is like an unredeemable video game, in my opinion. You got me there. I don't know. I might have to draw the line at Chiller. Because there's a difference between games I don't want to play and games I don't want you to watch, you know? You know what I mean? Now, if there was an NES version of Who Done It with deadly beach balls, different matter entirely. It's like my favorite BBH page.
Sexualizing game characters are bad. Also, why can't I show penises on Twitch?
I don't have a good answer for you. I think that if your page is flagged for mature audiences only, you should absolutely be allowed to show. Liz Star, thank you for the raid. What's up, Wang Fo? How's it going? What's up, Liz? What were you up to? I saw some puzzle games, some potential Legends of Runeterra. Did you get to that? Did the Runeterra happen? Alina, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Thank you for the myrrh. Okay, so yeah, I think that if your channel is flagged for mature audiences, you should be allowed to show all kinds of
By
dong
the way,
on Twitch.
I was being
At
sarcastic.
least video dong.
I like boobs.
I mean, I like boobs too, but look, the only way we're going to get to show... You have to have equal representation, right? We have to get to a point where, with the correct safeguards in place, you can see both. That's where we need to get to. That's our target. And we can't get there if we keep saying, like, no dongs, though. You have to embrace both. Doom's going pretty good. Yeah, you have to scan your driver's license and send it to me personally so that I can let you in. Embrace dong positivity. That's right. That's absolutely right. Trachea, how's it going? Yeah, we just got started tonight. I got a bit of a late start this evening, but I'm good. I'm in a good mood. I'm hoping to have some good chats tonight, and we're already well off and running. I hope your stream went well, Liz. Everyone who's watching, Liz Star. I tend to not do this as much as I used to, so let me formally welcome you. Formally? Formally welcome you. I have formally welcomed... I can't do this. This is why I don't do it anymore. Welcome to the channel. I hope that you enjoy your stay. My name is MisterRadon. We're playing some Doom 64 tonight. Toilet Man! Adjure. Oh, I do owe you a shout out. That also slipped my mind. I was too busy thinking about Toilet Man. Sonic Crackers.
Go with me. Oh God.
Sonic. Oh, it's like a Mortal Kombat stage fatality.
Now that is Sonic.exe right there. That is some creepypasta. I found this old cart called Sonic Crackers. I put it in and accidentally jumped into a spike. And then Sonic just was screaming for all eternity as rings exploded out of him and Tails looked on in horror. By the devious student.
He is just staring at it. Tails is just like, oh God, I don't... Should I call Amy? We got some mystery eggs. Man, I used to try to play so much Sonic Crackers when that got distributed. Oh, look at all these point redeems. Here come the point redeems. Here they are, performing for you. If you bought an egg, you can put it in stew. Reg, your egg is full of Magic the Gathering cards. Congratulations. I don't think I could watch. I think I'd have to look away. I don't think I could just stare at that. Dempsey, you get an egg. Your egg is... It's full of pine tar. Your egg is full of pine tar. And unrecognized entity. What if it was a chocolate egg, but instead was the albumin and yolk of a real egg? Followed by what if you boiled that chocolate egg? I was not there for that, no. I'm thinking about it now, though. Alright. Unrecognized entity. Also requesting an egg. Your egg is filled with Beer. American beer. Got one of those beer eggs. Annihilation wants a horoscope. Bookstore. Annihilation, it's time to curl up with a book. You know, it's getting to be hot outside. We're encroaching into May, and sometimes it's really nice to go sit by the pool with a book. So get that book. Get your pool book for the summer. Get it ready. It's getting hot out here. So hot. Man, I made some killer eggs last night. Speaking of eggs, I made some scrambled eggs. I was hungry last night. And I'm an over-seasoner. I'm two things in the kitchen. One, I'm an over-seasoner. And two, I am a maverick. I don't play by the rules. So I freestyled some egg seasoning. And it was very, very delicious. Marmot, you got the bridge. Tomorrow, go to the place you love. Go there all the way. You don't ever want to feel like you did that day. I'm not saying do heroin, by the way. That's not I'm not telling you to do heroin tomorrow. I was just referencing song lyrics without the context. Bomb Funk MCs. Oh, so good. A friend of mine messaged me at like 5:30 in the morning. And we were having a conversation, but out of nowhere she just goes, "Get on Top is the worst song on Californication." And I was like, I get not like... The problem with that song is that they put it on the A side, so it's just surrounded by hit singles. But Purple Stain is on that album too, and I have to say that that's probably the worst song on Californication. And now you've had a Red Hot Chili Peppers take. Do they have any songs where they don't reference California? Not many. But yeah. Yeah, as the owner of 3 Red Hot Chili Peppers albums, I can safely say they have at least a few songs with no California references in them. How did I get in this room and how do I get out? What have I done? Phew. You know, I haven't listened to enough Outkast, but I would say, man. That's a tough question. Suck my kiss. If you're asking on like a critical level, I think you go Outkast. Like if you're talking about sort of like artistry, I think you go Outkast. But I can't front. I was like... Red Hot Chili Peppers managed to come out with an album at like 3 important parts of my life that resonated with me, and so I have a bit of homerism for them. Well, this is the room where I put the Oh, that's a cursed question. What was the cartoon that had Andre Class of 3000, right? So, like, would you rather... Let's take the bands aside. Let's put those... They're off in the corner. Would you rather do an entire series watch through of Class of 3000 or Wild Thornberries? Is what you're really asking. I don't like this room. makes me too nervous to approach it logically. I'm just gonna run. I missed the key again. I missed it twice. Okay, we're safe here. I can rebuild. There's a super armor I didn't pick up. I can rebuild. You know, I watched a lot of Angry Beavers as a kid, and I can't say that I particularly like that show, or ever liked that show, but it did forever make me say treasure instead of treasure. Beaver Bros. Yeah. What a waste of invulnerability. I really did this in the wrong order, didn't I? Cow and Chicken. I could never get it. You know, it was a show that I probably didn't even give a fair chance to. I didn't have Cartoon Network at the time, so when I was watching it, I was very selective about what I was watching, and Cow and Chicken just didn't hit for me. And I can't even really explain why. Like, maybe the art style, maybe the weird prevalence of, like, juicy butts. Because there's a lot of juicy butts in that show. Ed, Edd and Eddy, it took me time. What really made me appreciate Ed, Edd and Eddy, and, like, I'm not saying, like, you're wrong for not liking that show, but if you ever wanted to give it another chance, whoever was their, like, sound director was, like, deserves all of the fucking Emmys. Their sound effects department is, like, unrivaled. It's crazy. Like, the show I can kind of take or leave for the most part, but the sound effects were just out of control on that show. I watched a lot of Two Stupid Dogs. Two Stupid Dogs was way better than it had a right to. For being a very clear, like, Ren and Stimpy, like, knockoff, that show hit sometimes. That show had a lot of good moments. Darts? I can understand that, Duke. I might even agree with that. At the time, I remember Ren and Stimpy was, like, the hot thing, and I remember watching it and laughing at it and joining in the pop culture memery of it. But there was a lot of things in that show that, like, grossed me out, and because I'm not a big fan of, like, hyper gross out humor. Like, if it involves a lot of, like, bodily fluids, it tends to be a miss for me. And Two Stupid Dogs, like, avoided that in a lot of ways. American Grot, yeah. Butt Ugly. I never watched Butt Ugly Martians. I'm gonna be real about this too. Is, like, the only reason I think I never watched Butt Ugly Martians is that they called their own show Butt Ugly. Their animated show had butt ugly characters in it, and I was like, I don't want to see that. They're butt ugly. Dial-up sound, how's it going? A choose your own adventure Ren and Stimpy comic. That sounds interesting. Yeah, log. Yep. ironically the kind of thing that would like show up in like a Doom wad at the time. You know, Ren and Stimpy jokes, Beavis and Butthead jokes. The theme song's pretty good. It also has a lot in common with like Angry Beavers, where like the theme song is so, it calls back to like a certain sort of retro vibe that children would never like free associate. They would never like, it wouldn't mean anything to them. It's like purely for someone who works on the shows, like, oh yeah, I really like, you know, bebop music. And you're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess. Like, I can't think of any lyrics to the Ren and Stimpy theme song, so. Why did I BFG that one dude? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what gun I had out. Oh, Muffin. Oh, the Tick theme song is good. Am I enjoying Doom 64 Loop 2? So far, we're getting to the second half of the game, though, where it's starting to get a little bit hard. And I was really enjoying it when the levels were, like, stone cold easy. Unless I had to find secrets. Now we're getting to the part of the game where there's, like, active, like, action challenges as well. So that carefree attitude is dwindling a little bit. Lots of Bibles. This is where they keep, all the production scripts for X-Play. I'm kind of saving the Unmaker for, because you don't get a lot of energy cells in this game, I don't think, unless you're, like, really looking for secrets. So I'm kind of saving it for rooms where there's just a lot going on. I try to keep my lasers above, like, 500 if I'm going to be using the Unmaker. Now, if the last icon gives me unlimited ammo, then I'm gonna tape the Z button down and just go. Oh man, the secret. I forgot about the secret. I don't think it does, aside from the fact that it has a higher rate of fire. But I don't think it consumes more ammo, which is one of the nice things about the upgrades. I got a For Dummies book for Christmas last year. I'm not mad about it. I'll probably read it. I just haven't had time. 4 months, a third of the way into the year. I have not had the time. Yeah, they got rid of the little fucking Fido Dido guy on the cover, though, I think. I could use Turbo Pascal 5.1 for Dummies. I could use that. You know what's dumb? When I was a kid, when I was a wee child, my sister was going to college for a mechanical engineering degree, if I recall correctly. And I wanted to learn how to program. So I based my strategy of what programming languages to learn based off her college courses. So my plan, and this is like 8 or 9-year-old Radon at most, was like, I'm gonna learn Basic, and then when I've figured Basic out, then I'm gonna learn Fortran. That'll be useful. That's the thing you learn after you figure out Basic. You go straight to Fortran. Markamoto. I don't remember. It was like basic Fortran C, I think those were the tiers. Basic first, then Fortran, and then C. And then my sister had started taking COBOL, and I was like, nah, I can skip that one. Red Skull Key. That's true. I did end up reading that like a couple years ago, show, and I was like, if I had learned Fortran, I could probably have like a very lucrative career in finance. Finance tech. FinTech, as they like to call it. It's like, this is a pretty good room for the Unmaker. So we got Meatballs and Cyber Demons. If you've got just Meatballs or just Cyber Demons, you're fine. If you get Meatballs and Cyber Demons, you're in trouble. You gotta pull out the big guns. Yeah. In actuality, my programming career went give up on basic, cheat in my C class in college, and then work from home and decide I want to learn 6502. I'm about as good at picking programming languages as I am picking Sega Saturn games out of a hat. Don't put me in charge of that. I guess, I did know HTML. I forgot about that. I did know HTML. Liz, I'm so bad at picking them. All the ones with cool titles are all visual novels. You did, Rachel, yeah. You did. Do we have any PC 98 lords in chat right now? Yeah. I got a thing in my thing. I would love to know a secret about programming. Being good at it is the least requirement. I guess that makes sense because there's examples of anything you need to do already out there. It's probably a matter of figuring out what's best suited to what you're trying to do and then being able to work out why that thing isn't working when you try and move it over and tailor it to your needs, right? Oh, Oh shit, I have one of those things and I have the opposite of the other one of those things. Fuck. What is everyone here's opinion of people who work in software calling themselves engineers? All I have is an off-topic anecdotal thought that may offend some people in chat, which is that when I was in college, I was going for computer science, and anyone I knew who was in the engineering department, even if they were my friends, we would constantly like argue with each other, and they would kind of piss me off sometimes. So I just was like, I don't think I get along with engineers. So that's all I have. That's all I have to add.
Here comes a new challenger. You must
John Matrix,
crush
thank you for the
them.
100 additions.
Thank you for that addition.
You're welcome. Thank you for that addition of bits into my bit account. Because bits aren't money. They don't go into a bank account. They're different than that. Oh yeah, I was like, where are all these things coming from? There's a spicy meatball back there. That explains it. Azir. Bone-in meatball. That would be horrible. I would be so upset if there was a bone in my meatball. Oh, tomorrow's stream might be weird. I don't know if I want to stream... I'm going to have the opportunity to stream something tomorrow. And I'm kind of tempted to stream it, but I also kind of don't want to stream it. I don't know. But just as a heads up, if I decide I do want to stream it, tomorrow's stream might be weird. Yeah. I am not afraid of the... pink. I'm not even going to finish that sentence. They're just going to kick in my door if I say that. Chandelar stream. I do owe a full playthrough of Chandelar from a long time ago. That's one of the oldest games in the backlog. And I have never gone through with it because it's like the perfect storm. It's a card game, it's deck building, and it's old software that I can't get working. It's a nightmare. But I do need to play through that game. Bevork is here. Hello, Bevork. It's illegal to call yourself an engineer if you're not accredited with the relevant provincial organization. Baroque. I have played a little bit of Wii Baroque. I know that like the different versions have differences. The Wii one is the one that I've played a little bit of. I would like to play more of it though. Baroque is a cool looking game. You know, and I downloaded a lot of those front ends and stuff, dial-up sound, and I'm too inefficient at using software to get them. I was still having all kinds of problems. I am confident now that I have the support network that could get me me running on Chandelar, but then we get into the other half of that equation, which is like, it's a card game. Oh. Architect. Ooh, we need that. How do you think train engineers feel when they're hanging around like other types of engineers? Do you think they're like, we're the real ones? We control the engine. We're engineers. Wow. I pushed the skull button and I wish I didn't. Oh, but this is the exit. This is where the exit is. Never mind, I love the exit. Yes. I mean, Doom 64 is canon, Dino. It's more relevant, so it's possible. This isn't considered... I mean, the fact that they re-released it and still called it Doom 64, like, this is considered part of the Doom timeline and not just some weird throwaway spin-off. It's a worthy member of the family. Oh god, this level's ass. No. Alright. Oh. It's just stupid level. This level's ass. How cursed would Green Dog 64 be? He probably wouldn't have that nice of a butt. There aren't a lot of good N64 butts, and I say that having played an entire Mr. Ass game. Three, 2, 5, 4, 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. Bye-bye. Get me out of there. Just get me out of that room, and I'm never going back. What character from the 16-bit era would be most cursed on the N64? That's a good question. Because, like, my first thought went to, like, Claymates, but Clay Fighter, like, and even in this game, the sprites, it can't be something sprite-based. It would have to be, like, a 3D, it'd have to be polygonal. Chuck Rock is a good answer. James Pond? Pugsy? No, not, I mean, like, look, for all of Bubsy 3D's flaws, the 3D design of Bubsy is not one of them. He actually looks best in that game compared to everything else, I think. Bubsy 3D was a glow-up. Mohawk and headphone jack. Imagine that game, but at 12 frames per second on the N64. You did a big sleep earn. I like that. I have a serious question, and I'd like to know your opinion, chat. Mr. Nuts has a really good soundtrack. It dismays me to say that, but the Mr. Nuts soundtrack kind of bangs. Why does everyone remember Lester the Unlikely and no one remembers Normie's Beach Babe-O-Rama? Is it because one of them is, like, interesting bad and the other one is just bad? Oh, fuck. AVGN is... I was gonna say it's a good answer. It's not. I hate everything about that answer, but it makes sense. No, you should not. And I don't say that lightly about other content creators, Evil Commie Dictator, but no. I can't think of a good reason for you to watch AVGN, and I think it would be actively detrimental if you did. I like that word. Cogito hazard. I like that a lot. Is that a real word, or is it just like a mashup? Because either way, it's fantastic. Yeah. Having a game like the size of Banjo-Kazooie but an inventory of 3 items that you can put down anywhere and the game remembers. Oof. I'm sorry about that, Liz. I hope I didn't contribute to that, but at the same time, like, oof. And it's not even like a it got bad or like it's just like I hate everything about the conceit and execution of AVGN. I will make this much of an admission, right? That I think the intent has always been, or was always, I think the intent from the beginning was for that show to be satire, but the fact that it was never perceived as such by the mass audience is problematic. And I say initially because I think at one point a decision was kind of made to go like, we're just gonna lean into this because it's what people are eating it up. You know? Ow. Oh, God, I walked right into that. Did I not? I didn't kill these imps, did I? Nope. Why do I hear fireballs, though? More than one fireball. Well, and that's another thing too, right? Is if you have like post-ironic satire, like if you have something satirical, and then people will like take that satire energy and apply it ironically to whatever it's lampooning, then it gets even muddier. I get it. Yeah, that's hard to navigate. I remember Clickhole had a quiz where you could take, and it was like, which Sheldon are you? And all the answers were like Bazongo, Bongo, Banunga. And so yeah, me and a couple friends would say that a lot to each other. So I get it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right about that, Liz. That's one where, like, I watched JonTron, like, I really did. And, yeah, there's a lot of problems with that. I'm sure MASH is excellent, and I have like a grudge against that show where I've never tried to get familiarized with it. Yeah, no, I understand that point exactly, Liz. I'm right there with you. But I think, like, even as comparatively small as this platform is for me, right? Even with my much smaller following, I think that there are things that if I meme on something too hard and I don't have, like, a real point to make about it, I'll try and cut it off because I don't want people to think that, like, that's the truth. You know, but the one thing that I would always prefer is if I ever shit on a game or if I ever tell you that a game is the best thing I've ever played, I don't ever want you to take me at face value. Ever. I don't ever want you to take me at face value. The one thing that I want you to do is to try it for yourself. And whether you go like, oh, how bad, he says it's so bad, how could it be? Or like, he says it's so great, I gotta try it. I just want you to give it a shot and make a decision for yourself. I don't ever, like, and it's one of the things that, like, and this is maybe a little bit imposter syndrome-y too, but people have asked, like, are you going to write a book about the N64 when you're done with this? And I've thought about it. I thought about it when I started doing this, but I think it's a little, even though I have the knowledge to back up what I'm saying more than most people would if I were to write, like, a retrospective on the N64's library, I wouldn't want it to be as definitive as it would come off sounding. I mean, for Christ's sake, I have Superman in the seat here. Like, what are you doing? Don't listen to me. What's up, esports? And it's one of the reasons too why like people are like, you should make like a YouTube, you should do video essays, you should do a YouTube, and it's like, I don't feel like I have anything to add to the conversation that's actually constructive. All I have is another fucking gamer opinion that we're already lousy with. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Duke. That would work. Here are some N64 games, the book. N64 for Dummies. Oh, did they all come through the teleporter? Oh. Do I like Donkey? I do like Donkey, but there are times I tend to like Donkey. I like Donkey, but I don't agree with Donkey. Obviously. We have differing opinions on games, which is healthy.
Challenger.
A bunch of Game Boy games.
Oh boy.
1. Agrosaur 2. Bamsa 3. Baby T-Rex 4. Big Dumb Animal Lumberjack Bobs
Ooh,
5.
that sounds good.
Big Dumb Animal Nasty Child Crawl 6. Big Dumb Animal Yum Yum 7.
Charge people
Big
for
Dumb
rebuttals,
Animal
Ern.
Shoelace. The above is the list of all the Game Boy games listed directly from all the catalogs from this site. The list itself is adapted from this list. So how much less disappointing are they in comparison to having games like Angry Birds or Angry Steve at a bargain price?
Angry Steve. Angry Steve is a fine video game. Nope, don't care. Nope, don't care. Bye, I'm out of here. Big Dumb Animal Nasty Child Crawl. Thank you for the 50 Game Boy games, Duke. That's true, Noman. I do know how much information we don't have now, and how much is like it isn't considered
Also,
100%.
I discovered
for some
that
games.
Brian says fridge like he says breasts. Fridge. Breasts.
Fridge. There was a really good TTS in Riggs channel last night. I don't know if anyone has the copy pasta on this, but it was like Drurgs in the Club. It was a really good Brian TTS. You could write a book. Anyone can write a book, Mark. As someone who reviews books for a living, Markamoto, let me tell you that you could write a book. Anyone could write a book, and anyone does write a book. Bloodkeep. New book coming out from Liz Starr. Do you have like a sample chapter or anything that you can drop in the chat? I mean, if I wrote an N64 review book dial-up sound, that's what it would look like. I would say if I ever do cave and do like YouTube game reviews or whatever, I already know that I'm going to be that the premise is going to be every game is good and every game is bad, and here's how. Like I'm just gonna straddle the fence so hard. It's gonna be the hardest straddling you've ever seen on the internet. Work in progress cover. Ooh, look at all those clock hands. That's a pretty cool looking cover. Well, and what I chafe against, and again, something that people who've been watching me for a long time will no doubt be like, yeah, 100%, that's you. If everyone says a game is good or everyone says a game is bad, I disagree with them. Like, I think it's really... I am immediately distrustful of anything, any opinion that is like... that there's no deviation from. If Noman says a game is good, I might agree with Noman. I think Noman and I have pretty similar tastes in games, as far as I know. Although I think Noman might play shmups. And Radon does not shmup. That's true. Yeah. Liz and I never agree, except for when we do. But we only agree on stuff that isn't, like, character defining to one or the other. Hello, Sarnus. Mech 64. Oh, Nemo, I'd be done with that game so hard by now. I'm too godlike at Mech Arena. Dale a tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena. Hell yeah, go click that, go support Liz, go read Liz's book. Is there differences in the disc system version? Oh, why isn't there a Dr. Chaos FPS? I mean, I know why there isn't, but we should have one. It's a good excerpt. Women are great. Yeah. It's true. Monsters pop more frequently during Warp Zone stages or shorter feature. Oh, that sounds worse. Hang on a second. Maybe I don't want to play Disk System Dr. Chaos. But I have the soundtrack in my head right now. I think that Macaw has done lots of sponsored games for Macaw-style games that he always gushes about. And then sometimes he's just paying the bills and he wants to make that clear. I respect that. My attitude when it comes to sponsorships is like, I'm not trying to shill, but I'm trying to go into the game with an open mind. And this kind of goes back to what we were just talking about. Of like, if everyone says that a game is bad, I have to disagree with them, right? And the stigma around a lot of those free-to-play games, a lot of those mobile games, is so intense and so prevalent that my angle is to, like, just find the upside. Like, just get into it just enjoy yourself and get into it for a couple hours, you know? Yeah, so... Yeah, we could just do the secret levels on their own and get all of the pieces, but I would like to have a file. Seeing as it does actually save to the file, I want to unlock the upgrades and have them all on one file. And so I was at war with myself on that one for a little bit, but I decided that, regrettably, a replay would be in line with... It wouldn't be me cheating the challenge. It needed to be done. Okay, so hit that switch. That switch opens up this. That switch cook it a meatball. Yeah, if I don't have it in the goals and you're like, ooh, I think there's a thing that like you probably should have to do, I definitely would always prefer to hear about it early than, because I know that it's a gray area, right? I'm not being accusatory at all, because I'm always like, no hints, don't tell me shit. But like, if there's something that you're like, I don't know if this should be considered part of the 100%, earlier is better. Earlier is helpful and better, and I don't think I'd get upset about it, and if I do, you can call me out for being a fucking hypocrite. That's fine. Ugh, part times. I've recorded a couple non-eligible times in this game already. I've done Iggy's Wrecking Balls. I've done both Gex games. I have not done StarCraft yet. Different dub. I could do that. But then I would be depriving myself of hilarious Dana Gould jokes. That sure sounds like... Oh, it's skulls? I thought it was meatballs. The Gex Promise. Satisfaction guaranteed or your money Gex. Thank you, Ern, for the accountability. I appreciate that. I'm sure when I'm an inevitable shithead down the line and that gets pulled out as the wild draw 4, I'm gonna feel really good about it. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that pissed me off so much before. Like, I'm not even like I'm enough of an anime nerd that I would have gotten the old ass references, like the extremely surface level old ass anime references that would have been made in that game, and the fact that it was just Star Wars jokes bummed me out so much. That was such a letdown. Yeah, Bubsy was just stupid puns. Are you implying that they would make a new Gex game and it would have a 9/11 joke in it that nobody decided to call back and we'd all get really upset about it? It would absolutely have a Covfefe joke, yeah. Yeah, no doubt in my mind. It would have too many, in fact. It would have like 14 different Covfefe jokes. I don't know. I like to imagine that if, does Gex 3 have a 10 in... Gex 2 does. With the stupid-ass camera clown honks, Gex 2 definitely has a 10 in sound from Total Magazine. I like to give Gex the benefit of the doubt, kind of, not really, but in the sense that I think if they did make another Gex game, the references would also not age along with it. It'd be like Looney Tunes, where like it's still around, but all the references are to things that no one in the audience has any familiarity with whatsoever. Like, it's a stretch if you knew what Gex was talking about in the first place. These days, ugh, good luck. Oh, Biffo. Yeah, that's what I meant too. I tied it to the wrong thing. My brain took it a step too far. And it immediately equates Biffo and Total as the same thing. I'll tell you who I trust more. Yeah, Gex 2 is the one that just has like an incredible amount of sounds and a camera that fights you constantly and won't let you move it. Not only fights you, but grapples you and just makes a clown honk every time you try and move it and you can't. So while we may be talking about different things, but I recall Gex 64 being much, much louder than Gex 3 was. I think it was the one with the boats, the pirate ship, right? I'm pretty sure that was Gex 64. I think Gex 3 is the one where it's all Austin Powers clips. You just play on a level and he's like, yeah, baby. And you're like, fucking shut up, Gex. I lived through this. I don't need to be reminded of it. It was a thing. I was in high school the year after. I started high school, I think, the year after the first Austin Powers came out. And let me tell you, if you're in the younger or the much older part of the audience, I'm here to tell you that everybody had an Austin Powers impression. Without fail. Everyone you knew on the street that you meet, everyone had an Austin Powers impression. I really like the first one. Like, I don't think the second one has aged very well, and I never really watched the third one, but if the first one's on TV, I will sit down and watch it. Austin Powers 1, I think, it's still a good movie. Didn't have confidence in your accent? Alright. If we ever go to round 1 together, Noman, I'll pay for a couple of games of Drum Mania if you give me your Austin Powers impression. Lake Flaccid. That is Gex 3. I've seen a little bit of it, Liz. I've seen a little bit of it. What's the best Mike Myers movie? I think this is a harder question. Like, it's easy to meme on Mike Myers movies, but there's a few that you could make a really strong case for, I think. Yeah, Funk Sauce, I'm right there with you. Do not sleep on So I Married an Axe Murderer. I'm in full agreement with you on that one. My coworker My coworker sent me a screenshot of Amazon Prime. They have A Night at the Roxbury listed under romance movies. She says, "Why is this under romance?" Oh, yeah, that level was really loud. You're right. You're right, Duke. Yeah, Blue Sky is Jack Dorsey's. I made Twitter again. Is it a romance? I wouldn't think it's a romance. The No Homers Club, yep. Bromance, sure. I can get behind that. I can see that as a bromance movie. So most people are saying Wayne's World. I see a Wayne's World 2 in there. I respect that too. Wayne's World 2 is one of the few sequels that holds court with its original, especially in the comedy genre. It's rare for comedy sequels to be as good and fresh as the first one. I think Wayne's World 2 does a really good job. Okay. I think I remember that, Duke. I hear things. Yep. Yep. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. People said Shrek before I posed the question. Uh-oh. Am I fucked? Did this game just fuck me at the end of the level? Cool. Portia Fimbriata, thank you for the 11 poorly timed months.
Hey Radon, how are things?
Oh, you know, just fell into a death trap at the end of a Doom level that was completely unavoidable. How are you? Thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate that. X-Keeper, you got a house. We haven't had a lot of houses lately. The houses used to be all over the place, and they've gone hiding. You got, this is a pretty good house. It's 1306 Hunt Club Drive. Average crime, average pollution. So you can live your life the way you want to. Now, this is a 4-person house. So you're going to need to do a huge collaboration. You got to get all your friends involved. But it is quadruple money. It's big bucks, this house right here. So get a big collaborative effort going to become massively, massively wealthy. Kydrian wants a horoscope. Kydrian, you got the telecommunications company. You might feel like the villain today. You might be the villain. You're the villain today. If you feel like you're the villain today, it's because you're the villain today.
Here comes Challenger.
Top 10 Austin Powers lines. 10. Oh, behave. 9. I am not a pimp, I'm in advertising. 8. The only thing that could make this day better is if I had a sandwich. 7. I've got the keys to the city and I'm gonna lock you up forever. 6. Yeah, well I didn't have time to shave, so just leave me alone. 5. You know, there's something wrong with any society that would celebrate an international holiday for the killing of another nation's soldiers.
Damn. Austin Powers spitting truth. Thank you, Unrecognized Entity, for the 50 Austin Powers. Earn, your horoscope is the steel processor. You gotta put on the full armor today. The full armor of steel. Protect yourself from all of the kobolds and whatnot of the world. Alright, and Kydrian wants 3 mystery eggs and a 4th for Magnus. Shabba-bee-boo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. You pinned the clip to the channel too? Oh no, I'm gonna get myself in like a year and a half. I'm gonna be so mad at me in like 17 months. Alright. Kydrian's first egg. What's in it? What's in the egg? Your egg, your first egg, is filled with a clown nose. That's what's in your first egg. 1 clown nose. Non-magnetic fridge. That's... Why? That's like one of the defining features of a fridge. Egg number 2, it's a very nice egg. Has 2 clown noses in it. That's weird. Yeah. If this third egg has 3 clown noses in it, so help me God. What's in Kydrian's third egg? Inside your third egg is a smooth Japanese cocktail. There you go, Kydrian. Magnus wants an egg as well. X-Keeper wants an egg. Magnus, your egg has high-octane gasoline inside of it. Oh, that's the worst. Did you get him to make it dinner tomorrow instead? X-Keeper wants egg. X-Keeper, you'll get caught up in the X-Keeper. X-Keeper! X-Keeper, your egg has an ancient Chinese scroll inside of it. Dino wants a horoscope. I know, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Got a lot of redeems going on right now. You got the fraternity house. You get the fraternity house, Dino. It's the weekend coming up. It's time to throw a bitchin' rager. Throw on some fish. Break out the good hacky sack. kick the weekend off right. Dial-up sound wants a horoscope. You got the substation dial-up sound. Substation. You are like you're the person in the middle of the power line holding it up to make sure that it doesn't sit on the ground. And that's very important. So thank you for holding on to the power line for all of us. That's what grounding a wire means, right? Right. Okay, let's load and do this whole level over again. Yeehaw! You're getting a new fridge in the morning. What's it like to get your own fridge? I'm not that much of an adult. John Matrix. Liz Star, thank you for the 50 Mitch Hedberg jokes.
1. This escalator is temporarily stairs. 2. Fat
Stairs.
guys are okay in my book, but please be stupid. 3. I've been doing a lot of thinking about how we ended up in Iraq. I don't think it's an overstatement to say that we are at war with Iraq. 4. I was arrested once. Not convicted, but arrested. I didn't have an attorney. 5. It looks like Jurassic Park 4 is going to be the first film since Jurassic Park to not make $500 million. 6. American women.
Ooh, damn. Damn, Mitch Hedberg with the roasts. Thank you, Liz, for the 10 Mitch Hedberg jokes. American Woman is a song from Austin Powers. Rare was really horny. The answer to your question is both yes, but also Rare was British. They were just British. One could say Rare was really horny. One could also say Rare was regular British. That's true. That's true, Evil Kami Dictator. And if they are going to be horny in either of those things, it has to be like, it's got to be kinky horny. It can't just be like, there's no such thing as a British dude just walking around being like, I love sex. Both, Duke. Easy both. Snake, Rattle, and Roll. Snake's Revenge and Rambo.
Challenger.
More Mitch Hedberg jokes. 7. A fat guy wearing a tie. I wore a tie. A grown man wearing a tie. I wore a tie. My tie is awesome. I'm classy. 8.
That's a good
I
joke.
was a hitman for the US government, but I quit. I can't kill anyone anymore. 9. I saw Superman for the first time and was disappointed. It was just another day. 10. This entry is sponsored by the Bay Area chapter of Project Dead End. All opinions expressed are those of the sponsors.
Thank you, Liz. I don't know. I kind of appreciate it because, like, if they made a little bit more sense, if there was more of like a punchline to them, it would be a little indistinguishable. Like, that's the delivery of a Mitch Hedberg joke. It's clever. Like, these aren't clever, but like that's the only ingredient that's missing. If someone didn't get Mitch Hedberg and was like, I'm gonna copy his act, like that's what this is. Hmm? Slabbing your games. Why did the copy of Doom 64 cross the road to get to the key on the other side? Oh man. Keys. Keys. I couldn't see. Meatball. 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 When was the last time everyone in chat had one or more meatballs? What do you got, Duke? Chubo. How's it going? Is it to get me to stop saying meatballs? Send me a file on Discord? Okay. Let's... Oh boy, here we go. How much of this do I need to play? This is 3.5 minutes. Magnus Prada, thank you for the 100 Star Wars quotes.
Top 10 Star Wars quotes. Number 1, that's no moon, that's a battle station. Number 2, a new kind of Star Destroyer. Number 3, I hate Mondays. Number 4, that big blue ball is a thing. Number 5, I never take a Sith. Number 6, they said you couldn't kill your own mother. Number 7, never use the Force while driving and never drink the punch. Number 8, she's got big tits on, Leia. Number 9, a Jedi has the best sword. Number 10, let's go hunt for Bob.
Thank you, Magnus, for the 100 Star Wars tits. Liz hates meatballs. Okay. John hasn't had them in a long time. Mark Nova went to IKEA.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Yeah, here we go.
Talking off the shirt is so liberating, like doing drugs in the club. Club. Drugs. 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 In the club. Club. Drugs.
Thank you, Ern, for the 70 drugs. Alright. I'll play this Biffo. I'm going to turn it down a little bit, though.
Another episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I review the best and worst of retro gaming. Today, I'm going to talk about a very important topic: how to preserve your retro games,
stack
having them slabbed and graded by experts. Ugh. Why would you do that, you ask? Because it's the only way to protect your games from the ravages of time, dust, moisture, and most importantly, yourself. Yes, that's right. You are the biggest threat to your retro games. Every time you touch them, play them, or even look at them, you are damaging them. You are lowering their value and their quality. You are ruining them for future generations.
It's too real.
That's why you need to slab and grade them as soon as possible. Don't worry about playing them. You can always watch someone else play them on YouTube.
Oh,
Don't
God.
worry about enjoying them. You can always admire them from a distance. Don't worry about anything. Just slab and grade them and forget about them. Trust me, chums. It's the best thing you can do for your retro games and yourself. You see, chums, retro games are not just pieces of plastic and metal. They are works of art, cultural treasures, and historical documents. They deserve to be treated with respect and care. That's why I always send my games to a professional grading company who will seal them in a hard plastic case with a label that tells you the condition and rarity of the game. This way, I can protect them from dust, moisture, sunlight, and other enemies of retro gaming. But that's not all, chums. Having your games slabbed and graded also has other benefits. For example, it increases their value. A slabbed and graded game can fetch a much higher price than a loose or ungraded one. Just look at this copy of Super Mario Bros. 3 that sold for $156,000 last year. That's more than a house. It makes them easier to display. A slow graded game can't be hung on a wall or placed on a shelf like a toy. You can show off your collection to your friends and family and make them jealous of your retro gaming prowess. I prevents you from playing them. This may sound like a drawback, but trust me, chums, it's not. Playing your retro games is bad for them. It wears out the cartridges, scratches the discs, and damages the consoles. Plus, you might get bored of them or find out they're not as good as you remember. Better to keep them sealed and pristine and enjoy them with your eyes only. So there you have it, chums. The reasons why you should have your retro games slabbed and graded by experts. If you love your games, you'll do it. If you don't, you're a monster who doesn't deserve to own them. Tune in next week when I'll show you how to preserve your retro consoles by burying them in concrete. Until then, stay slabby.
Stay slabby. I like the slab. As someone who buys and sells collectibles all day for work, I know too many biffos that hit way too close to home. Oh God. Too many real life biffo encounters. Something about that too, like, I think because I disagree with it so much, the chums, the chums went from being endearing biffo eccentricities to being like, what are you trying to sell me? Stop calling me chum. What are you trying to sell me? I'm onto you, biffo. Dial-Up Sound wants a haiku about the importance of slabbing your retro games. A customer once sawed into his Shining Force he wanted to play. That's a true story haiku for you there, Dial-Up Sound. Thank you for dabbing Bevork and Dino. There's a customer at my shop who's like a hardcore collector for value, and he had a graded Shining Force CD, so it was slabbed. And then one day he was like, I want to play Shining Force CD. So he got out a saw and sawed into his slab to take the graded game out of the slab to play it after he had paid to put it into the slab. Slab. I don't remember Nemo. Honestly, knowing the guy, probably. He probably did. Yeah, he was too weak. He doesn't have the constitution to be a slabber. Not like you and I, chums. No, man. Alright, I gotta get a drink after this level. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty, and the only thing... Speaking of slabs, is Ern still here? And we were talking about chess pie in Rig's stream last night. And you may be wondering, well, why did you just call your wife a slab? That's because I was thinking about slab pie. If I had to slab any one game that I own, like, genuinely, like, is it a question of, like, I'm slabbing it for, like, an authentication purpose and not, like, as a meme? Like, am I committing to this idea, doing it seriously? I would probably slab my Vampire Chronicles for Dreamcast, which is not an expensive game, but I know that there aren't a lot of copies of it in the world. So, like, if I was, like, genuinely... And there's no reason I couldn't just play those games on Fightcade. Like, I would be losing nothing. If it was genuinely a question about, like, physical preservation that I felt was merited, I would slap that. Oh, a double slab. That's a good... Someone should get into that. Someone should start grading slabs. I saw that price charting now has listings for coin collectors, proving that there aren't hobbies anymore, there's just investments. There's no such thing as a hobby, unless it can make you money, unless you can retire off of it. Is that just an empty slab graded 7.5? Can I tell you something that's kind of horrible? Like, I feel a little bit guilty about? I think one of the last Christmas presents my great aunt ever got me when she was... Because I told you about how I had, like, Dizzy and stuff as a kid, because she did all of her shopping, all of her holiday shopping exclusively on the Home Shopping Network in QVC. I think one of the last presents she ever got me for Christmas was, like, a lineup of quarters, like when they started doing the state quarters thing or something. They weren't, like, old. It was just, like, slabbed quarters like they sell. And when I was in college, I needed laundry money, and I totally just cracked open the slab with a screwdriver and used those quarters to do a load of wash. Yeah, don't give a poor person quarters for Christmas. That's unfortunate, Noman. I laugh at your misfortune. I have a hearty chuckle. There you go, Bavark. Yeah, I'm a real sinner, unrecognized entity. I didn't read that book about highly effective habits of highly effective people or whatever. $3,000? How did I get into the shit room again? Yellow door leads to the slime pit. No, wait. Ah! Oh, this is right. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I saw that. I want to send you something funny, chat. This is the real website of the company that we buy our accessories from at work. This is their real website. Oh, did they fix it? Oh, those bastards better not have fixed it. Fuck, they might have fixed it. Damn, I think they actually fixed it finally. The company that we buy our peripherals and stuff from, their website has like the MSRP of all the items that they sell. And there was a glitch on their website. And they had their regular ass. Oh, no, it's still there. It's still there. Good. Good. Okay. How do I want to do this? Yeah. I want to preserve the surprise. So I'm going to send you the link, chat. And it's your responsibility to click the controllers button, the controllers filter on the left side of the screen, so that you can buy a third-party Super Nintendo controller. It's been that way for over a year. Yeah, it should be slapped at that price. Alright, we beat Bloodkeep. Oh, it's almost time to start looking for secrets again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to go get a water refill. I might even get 2 glasses because I'm extra thirsty. So if you want to play a couple clips or something, I'll throw up the break screen without a song. And while I'm hydrating, you can enjoy some classic streamer funnies from all your favorite streamers. Or more accurately, from the mod's favorite streamers. I'll be right back. Also, I put a game here so that Orky Bork couldn't just see the color of the label and then say what it is before I have a time. What the fuck? God damn it, Orky Bork! Man.
I love that this ball is just facing off against this shield monster, and the shield monster has no interest in actually killing the ball. Ow. Okay, I'm just not good enough to dodge a ball, huh? Oh, imagine if this was a wrench. Okay. No murder, Reno.
Does Andrew indeed have a dildo? What? Let's go. Let's get an answer. Let's go. These are old shorts. I promise you.
I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
That's a line! That's a line!
I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
I don't have a dildo. I don't have a... Whoa, whoa! I don't have a dildo. I do not have a dildo.
Eterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
So.
Oh no! Rocks fall, everyone dies. What button makes me do...
Combat.
Swing! Swing your damn sword, you coward. You're dying here. Why'd you die? Why did you die? Did you drop all your goods? Do I have to pick up your... Oh, fuck.
Yep. They're just dropping all their...
Why am I not able to...
I haven't, Korean, but I'll probably check it out. This is great.
It's just, it's up to our dwarf now, I guess.
He's underwater now.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Oh, right. And now I'm just supposed to reach out like an idiot, burn my hand on the red-hot key, and say something lame like, "Ow, I can't take that, it's too hot." Give me a little credit, huh?
I like this.
Ow, I can't take that, it's too hot.
I don't know what to say.
All the sickos.
This is dancing, and I did not see any dancing.
Huh?
Excuse me?
I'll tell you what, you're off your head. That finished it for me. This isn't a circus. That isn't clever, it's terrible. Don't do it.
You are like a crazy bear lost in a swamp. What an awful mess. You spent half the routine looking like you were sitting on a toilet.
Brutal. I have never been so savage with criticism. Holy shit. Like a crazy bear lost in a swamp.
Like we're on the toilet.
Okay. Next question, please.
I'm gonna look this up now. Which one is that one? Oh, wait. Here it is. What is this? Oh, you're this piece of shit. Oh, you're that form.
We got some good clips there. That was some. We got the smooth tom saxophone. We got 4 notes of Mario World. Oh man. Yeah, you can run into the macaw. Go ahead and run into the macaw. Another one, bartender.
Look how easy it was that time. We didn't get knocked into water. We didn't get knocked into water that time. I didn't get knocked into any water. Look, it's easy. Oh my god! You can't put him! No way! No way! That doesn't make sense!
What have we here? A cheeky statue. Stubby little arms.
Temptation. Dead. Alright, thank you, mods, for doing all the shoutouts. I did something crazy. I was getting a glass of water. Remember I said I was going to get 2 glasses of water? I was getting a glass of water. And then I was like, hang on. Is that a bottle of beer? And it is. It is a bottle of beer. So I was like, alright. I don't even have a vehicle right now. I'll have a beer with my N64 game. I'll have 1 beer. I'm gonna get real fucking drunk. It is a Fat Tire Amber Ale. My boss is borrowing it to move, so I won't have it until probably tomorrow or Saturday. -1 bottles of beer in the fridge. Masumi, you got the Dairy Barn. I mean, it could. Maybe it'll explode while it's parked and nobody's in it tonight. You never know. You got the Dairy Barn. Go to your local Dairy Barn and get the extra large milkshake. You deserve it today. There are 5 hard ciders in the fridge, and you see how many of them, if any, Rachel wants. Hard ciders are good. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm already. You see how much beer I've had to drink? I'm already feeling it. Biffo's Gamer Power Shake. Same though, Rachel. It's true. Greetings, chums. Is there a... Like, Biffo's already pretty close. Is there an AI Emo Phillips voice? Because Biffo is really close to it already. Stage 17. Watch your step. Yeah, it sounds like Emo Phillips and the Atoll had a baby. That's Biffo. Old slow ass. Oh, that one was fast. Yeah, Emo's a legend. Underrated in home movies as well. I do enjoy me some home movies. Duke Donuts.
Biffo's Gamer Power Shake contains milk, ice cream, chocolate syrup, coffee, energy drink, cola, crisps, biscuits, cheese, bacon, eggs, sausages, beans, toast, butter, jam, money, butter, jam, honey, sugar, salt and pepper.
You know, jokes aside, that sounds like it sounds like an actual marketed toward gamers beverage until you got to the beans and sausages, and then it just sounded like something marketed towards British gamers. Thank you for the 50 gamer power shakes, Duke. Oh, I need gaming. How else are you supposed to beat Amiga games? Ugh. Ugh. Earn. That's all I have. That's all I can give you. It's a visibly shook. Ugh. British mimic. M-I-M-I-Q-U-E. That damn Raven. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Was it one of the first Australian games? Because I know that like the content restrictions and everything over there are way tighter. Was this one of the first ones? If not the first. Got me foot stuck in a brimmicle, I have. That's a dog's bollocks. Alright, this would be a really good time to pull out the Unmaker. Because we're about to have to kill a lot of stuff. A lot of dangerous stuff at that. X-Keeper.
This thing goes places sometimes. 20 steps access the secret level in Doom 64 for the Nintendo 64. 1. Shoot the demons. 2. Grab the Mega Sphere. 3. Use the red key on the wall to unlock it. 4. Kill some more demons. 5. Get some more bells. 6. Go inside the secret door.
Was that a meme
10.
reference?
The Ring of Skulls in the lower room. 8. The lever in the lower room. 9. Kill the demon in the end. 10. You got it. Go get yourself some tea bags.
Was that a Doom Guy and Isabel reference in that TTS? Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 bits. I'm worried that the Unmaker did not unmake this guy enough. I'm gonna blow myself up. Oh! Ooh! I just held both strafe buttons down at the same time in a moment of panic. Did I get him? I got him. Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 megaspheres. Look at that. Now that cat's a little hellion. I see all that scratched up stuff. That cat is mischievous. You're not gonna fool me, Marmot. Forced lava section. Wait, what? I think this happened to me last time too. Wait. It's not real lava, you guys. They used the fake shit. You clever sons of bitches. This is just cheerwine. Alright, so level 18 has the next secret in it, correct, chat? Bound fear. $18. Alright, well that's this level. It's time to hump. Time to hump. Oh, don't. Oh, God, I just saved over that file, Shadrock. Please? Please? It's fine. I have a password. I wanna take drugs in this crib. In this crib. Okay. Level 18. Had just a slight moment of existential dread. No worries. How's it going, MG? Quantum Redshift? Or Phantom Break? Man, someone... I forget what chat I was in, but someone brought up a game... I want to say it was in Dino's stream like a month ago. Somebody brought up a game that I had never heard of, and when I looked it up, it looked extremely fake, and I've never seen it. And I can't remember the name of it, but I know that it's a mech game on the Xbox that I think is a sequel to a different mech game, and I think Konami published it, and that's all I got. But it looked fake as fuck. And I've never ever seen a copy of it or heard anything about it, and now I want to play it. Yeah, Sly. Or Slay or whatever, yep. That's the one. I do not Shadrock unless it is like... Unless it is a puzzle with a fail state, I will let you know if I want a hint. A puzzle game with a professor that looks like the Hot Brain guy. Quantum Conundrum? You're thinking of Quantum Conundrum. Isn't that game supposed to be like really fucking loud in the cross media bar when it pulls up? I remembered my puzzles. It's hard being so influential, where people are crafting memes mere seconds after you bring something up. Man, Lions fans are very divided about this year's draft. It's been rough to watch the tweets. I think I haven't played Quantum Conundrum, but I think that like it's supposed to have really strong level design. I remember hearing good things about it. That like it was actually a fairly clever game, and it just got swept under the rug as like Portal clone number 4000. What the hell? Fantasy Wall. That's some fucking shit right there. Let me see this. Wait, is that the wrestler Xavier Woods? Or is it just a different guy named Xavier Woods? I don't know. I don't know, Ark Nova. And I don't know that either, Tarathiel. I'm not sure. Oh, that sounds angry. Why are all these demons so angry anyways? Where's all the happy demons? Bitter grapefruit. Thank you for the follow. I just got grapefruited. I don't know. I bet there's got to be like one demon who's like, alright, you're in charge of being like the slothful demon, right? They should also be like, ah, shit, Doom Guy, what up? What's going on, Doom Guy? I'm not gonna get up off the couch. Okay, I remember this is a dart room with dart traps. Who was the host of Doom 60 or oh, Doom 64? Yeah, it would either be I think it's after the Ray Combs era, so there might not have okay. Am I misremembering, or are there like a couple years where there just wasn't Family Feud? It would either be Al Borland, it's either Richard Karn or Louis Anderson, I think. Or it's in one of the feud dead zones. Speaking of daytime TV, R.I.P. Jerry Springer. Shit, I did remember to turn it all the way up. This room's kind of dark. No feud. Oh, man. Yeah, well, I thought there was already a game on the N64 called Perfect Dark. Oh. Uh-oh, I need a bigger boat. It takes so many bullets. Red Skull Key. I bet I already know where the secret level is in this. I bet it was something that I saw and was like, you can't get to that, it's impossible. And I just didn't understand that it was a giant Mensa puzzle. VGRS equals quality plus rarity plus fun plus smell plus eccentricity divided by pi times e times lowercase I, where pi is 3.14, e is approximately 2.72. I'm curious what that integer stands for. And I is the imaginary unit. Yeah. Who here in chat is imagining a unit right now? Wait. Got a new chair today. Ooh. Wait, did I find another? No, okay. I think at some point, maybe towards the end of this year, I may need to look to get a high quality chair for streaming. E to the exponent of pi times I equals 0. Ooh. Where the fuck? I keep going in the same fucking room. Algebiff. Avogadro's number. How come he gets his own number? That's bullshit. I want a number. Who does Avogadro think he is? Who the fuck does he think he is? Did I do it again? Lord BBH! How is it going? What's going on? Welcome on in. Big BBH gamers. The stop and bop. Oh, there's the door. There it is. How was your stream, BBH? Still doomed. Yeah, we had to play the game a second time because I didn't realize that they were missables. Cute little Oshawott. Little cute little Oshawott. You're just in time to see me blindly hump every surface in this stage. Shadrock gifting a sub to BBH. Thank you, Shadrock. Lord BBH. Let's watch a BBH clip after I'm done being roasted. That was bad. That was really bad. 4 armor. Ooh. What's up, Ragadom? What's up, Big Bear's Cave? What's up, Beatles? Oh, big bucks.
4 times bet. Oh.
Total anal involvement league.
What is this? See? Oh god. Right on, BBH. Why did you get that one right? my drinks, but I know all about the Total Anal Intercourse League.
So good, so good. Green Herring, how's it going? Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. Or not Street Fighter 6. Either one. Sounds good. Sounds like it was a good stream. Welcome everybody in. I'm playing Doom 64, and I have to find all the secret levels and all the icons of... I was going to call them icons of sin, but those are like enemies, right? All the icons of... I don't know. That thing in the corner there. Yeah! Icon of Sin is the final boss of Doom 2. Demon Keys. Demonkeys. My favorite 60s musical comedy show. Okay. Oh yeah, this stupid puzzle. It's been a little frustrating because I really hate looking for secrets in old first-person shooters. Like, this is not my genre. I have nostalgia for it, right? I grew up with these games, and I really like Doom 64. I think this is one of the best games on the N64, period. I think it's just a high-quality video game. But man, I don't like just obscure psychopath secrets. And that's what you have to do. Yeah, this game was made by Midway San Diego Socrates. Which, weirdly enough, according to the lore, is like old. It's what Leland and Tradewest used to be. They're the fucking people who made this game, if Wikipedia can be believed. This is a Leland joint by proxy. I think what it is, because I hate it, right? I'm really not a fan of it, but I can see how, and I'm willing to bet that for the most part, I'm gonna give the designer of these games the benefit of the doubt, the ones making the modern ones. They probably use a lot of shared vocabulary, so that if you've already played Doom 1 and 2 inside and out and know where all the secrets are and what kind of things cause secrets to appear. Because it's like Shovel Knight was for me, right? When I first played Shovel Knight, I could just go like, you know, I bet there's a secret here, and I was usually right. Because it used a lot of that kind of just like... It was a language. It was a language I understood. The design of the levels in that game. And that was like really rewarding to be like, oh, this game sort of respects, you know, the journey and like clearly made by people who have done this stuff themselves. I'm really upset that I died there. So if I'm giving them full benefit of the doubt, I'm sure that's where they come up with a lot of their secret designs. When you go behind a waterfall and there's no secret, it's like finding out that the person you thought was flirting with you was not at all flirting with you. Same feeling. Is the bad news that I can't tell when a person is flirting with me, so I will never have to worry about that. I like how this guy can shoot you from behind the fantasy wall. Oh. Oh, that feels bad. Welp, everybody, my marriage is a sham. Tomorrow we'll be playing Dragon Warrior 2. Yeah, well, you fucked up on that one. Gotcha. Willie Beamish commits tax fraud. Do I have a Nintendo Wii? I do. And a Wii U. I even have a Nintendo Wii game near me right now. Do you have a Nintendo Wii? Do you want to swap friend codes? Oh. Damn. Got me with the running Wii joke. What console is the furthest from me at the moment? I'm assuming one that I own, right? Or do you just mean like in general? Like, what's... Oh, okay, yeah. Physically most distant. I would say, I would say... It's a good question. A Playdia. A Bandai Playdia is probably the farthest away from me right now. Why isn't this open? Did I miss a switch somewhere? Super A-Can? Yeah, that's a good... Highly likely. Casio Loopy. Oh, yeah, Zebo? What's farther away, Brazil or Japan? That's true. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah. It's a good point. Someone in California owns every console. Have I ever seen a Dendy? No, I haven't seen a Dendy. There's a lot of consoles I've never seen. People have told me they own certain ones. Like, I know someone in town apparently has a Turbo Express. I know someone in town has, like, an Odyssey. But have I seen them? No. I think it was a computer. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. Everybody, if you can do the Bartman. Don't do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. That's true. Wait a second. Haven't we been, yeah, we've only, oh, they're on the forbidden list? Oh. Because weren't we trying to, like, see if we could get an interlibrary loan to dump them? I was like, wait a minute, I think we have a librarian in chat. If they're on the forbidden list. You have to bring a laptop, install the game, play the porno game at the library. Oh, Pretzel Pete. The mysterious Pretzel Pete. You're holding it. Biffo would be so mad at you, Bavork. That's not how you appreciate retro games. Yeah, everyone thinks that about Pretzel Pete. Bavork just went out and found a copy during Macaw's Tyrion stream, I think. Is that how the story goes? Is that the Pretzel Pete lore? I picked the wrong gun. Dripping. Oh, I know exactly what happened. I don't even have to click that link. I already know, Green Herring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Vivork, do you know a lot about PC 98 games? I seem to think you do. What's up, Ace Arrow? You're not an expert. Okay. I don't know if I really need expert level knowledge. I'm wondering, like, what's a really cool PC 98 game that is text hooker compatible, with at most a tasteful amount of porno in it. Ground seed. Okay. Sounds good. Probably more adventure game style, if anything. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking more along the lines of like a point and click or visual novel type adventure game. Vork, thank you for the 19 months.
Why didn't this pop earlier? Oh, well.
This exact moment, 19 months ago, you made the biggest financial mistake of your life. Thank you very much for the 19 months. A wave of demons. Necronomicon? Oh, that's a good choice. Necronomicon is cool. I know that one. By PC 98 standards. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh, God. I have no health and no armor. Fuck. I hate skulls. Skulls are the worst. Just let my brain bounce around in there. It'll be fine. What the fuck? Oh my God. Ah. I once again have chosen the wrong tool for the job. But it's okay, because I got a supercharge and a mega armor today. I'm not gonna die. Not a second time to the same bullshit. Learn from mistakes, that's what I did. Has anyone adapted a video game into a an off-Broadway musical yet? I know there was Super Mario on Ice. But, like, I'm curious if there's, like, an Jammer Lammy... Jammer Lammy live. That's not surprising. Resident Evil stage show. Was it musical, though? It's gotta be musical. Pokemon musical. Sports Ballers with the 18-month Tier 3 sub.
Been on alert for several streams, but it's all a fun time with the Radon and Doom. Cheers to 18 months.
Cheers to a year and a half, Sports Ballers. Thank you very much for the Tier 3 madness. Cheers to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the new job has been going good. No, I don't want that. Not ready yet. Backstreet Boys Doom game. Can you play? Are each of the Backstreet Boys selectable characters? What the oh, right. I forgot that the light bulb in here is just turns on when it feels like it. Yeah, you just can't. You pick a Backstreet Boy and then you never see them in game. It's a text menu. There's no pictures. You just choose which Backstreet Boy you want to play. And then you're like, I'm AJ, and there's just nothing in game to contextualize that. Maybe you just replace the difficulty names with Backstreet Boys. Official Ace Attorney musicals in Japan, and Maniacs did an unofficial one in English. Oh. Thank you, Bavork. Big homework hours. What am I missing? There's like a switch or something, I think. I can pick up the biosuit, but I don't want to do that until I go over here. It's not necessary until then. Do I have to go up here? Hit that. Okay. That's the sound of skulls. as nothing. Did I? Oh, okay. Okay. Grab that. No, grab it. No, it's hot down here. Does it really? Okay. Go, go, go. Leave, leave, leave. That's awesome. I bet the secret level's down there. I'm gonna die looking for it later. Because I ran out of biosuit. Ooh, that's promising. Unrecognized entity. Thank you for the 15 shares.
The purple box told me to share, and I always do what I'm told.
Everybody like unrecognized entities share. Thank you for being brave enough to share with us. And thank you for the 15 months. And thank you for the 15 months. Like this, like that. Like this, like that. VR Facebook simulator. Ah! Okay, well that's the regular exit for idiots. We don't want that one. All right, folks. It's that time. That looks like a hip-hop musical. I can tell by their postures. And this one just looks like the Beauty and the Beast TV show. Wait, this has a fail state. Are you fucking with me again, Shadrock?
Here comes Charger!
And. under, 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 under.
I'm picturing a clock, but like the hands operate on like a mouth harp. So just every second is just. Okay, can I get Can I get consensus from chat on this one? Dorky on TV.
Doomy doomy doom, where are you? We got some doom to doom now. Doomy doomy doom, where are you? We need some hum from doom now.
If there was a Doom like Hanna-Barbera cartoon from the 80s, that'd be pretty powerful. I need some consensus from chat as to whether or not this secret is currently unattainable. Did I fuck something up and I can no longer do the thing? Or is the thing still here? It is a yes or no question. Even though I gave you two options that are not yes or no. You know what I mean? Yeah, no shooting or violence. Or like there's shooting but none of the bullets can still hit. Everyone just misses like in G.I. Joe. They're all Star Wars laser guns, yeah. Thank you, Dorky, for the 43 months of action. Oh, nope. I forgot the timer. When did I go on break? When did the break happen? Ooh, I think things are not coming up right on at the moment. Oh, I gotta take a deep breath. Break was... Okay, we came back from break about 2 hours... Wait, then we had point redeems. Came back from break about 2 hours and 23 minutes into the stream, so we're just gonna give us about an hour's bump, more or less. There we go. Alright, Green Herring, go get some sleep. Thank you for letting me know about the timer. Still need some help from the Doom Tectives in chat. It's not missable. Okay, thank you. Well, my best guess is that it's in the lava, but that's a dangerous guess because once I go in there, it's gonna extract a great cost from me. Oh, what's that wall doing out there? Suspicious. Suspicious floating wall over here. Eh? It's on the map even? Okay, secret area. Megasphere! Okay, so it wasn't that. Ugh. Look at all the places I didn't go in the lava. I don't want to do this, but I have to. But I have to. But I have to. I have to jump in lava. Alright. For the sake of my sanity, I'm going to ask this outright. Is the secret down here, or can I run away now? It's not down here. Okay. Thank you. You know a secret? Secret, secret. You know a secret? I wish I knew where it was. I wonder if this is the game I've asked for the most help on. Probably not. But I have asked for a lot of help in this game. Yeah, No Mercy was one of the ones that my brain went to also. Once the path started breaking. Hell's Books. What? Space chips. Are space chips good? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. No. Damn. What? This is the worst trope. When a stage starts with a visible exit that takes you like 20 minutes to get through it. It's the worst. And everyone does it because LOL. gonna give him 100 bits. Is the secret in the big open fire pit? The big circular fire pit? Okay. That is better. I agree, that is better. Yeah, I bet Hell's Library looks a lot like my bookshelf. Hello? Why can't I pick it up? I need the cells. Give me the cells. I did pick it up. Never mind. Thank you for giving me the cells. Ugh, this half a beer I had has got me sleepy. There was time now. Do you have any, like, chips or pretzels that you could snack on? I'm torn between being responsible and ordering groceries tomorrow or just getting, like, 2 pizzas instead. Yeah, you still gotta comply with OSHA when you're in hell. That doesn't... No one's exempt. No! Well, this is a comedy of errors, isn't it? I like fell down the stairs. Oh, there's a teleporter in there. I did it. I did it. I found it on my own, minus a couple hints from chat about where it wasn't. In the void. You wretch, as a strange, acrid odor assaults you. Death and demon carcass. No nightmare could have prepared you for this.
I'm giving myself a 5. Pretty good.
You realize that this place was not meant for living humans. You'd think Doom Guy would be used to the smell of death and demon carcass by now. Like, why is he retching? It's kind of his thing. Oh, that's some cool... Okay, alright. Hey. That lighting is kind of nice, though. I like it. The blast zone. Hell yeah. Oh, are those the rock? Oh, God. Yeah, those are the rockets, aren't they? I'm getting... Oh, no, it's a skull. Oh. And the shotgun is not the gun to use on those guys. I'm just going to take a death here. Or, like, I will soon. So I can get the lay of the land a little bit better. So they just... Oh, that's so fucked up. They just put skulls at the behind every teleporter. Game. Oh, you video game. There's the yellow key. Red door. Oh. Change guns. Do I understand it correctly that the architect, the avatar of pain or whatever they're fucking called, like lose health when they drop skulls? Like generating skulls makes them weaker? Or is that just me imagining things? Oh damn, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, this map is kind of crazy. It's the thing. 100,000 revenants. Ew. Okay, it looks like if I can get the blue key, I can get the thing. It's like 100,000 revenants. And all you need is a shotgun guy. Oh, the blue key. This is gonna take all my bullets. Good. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That sounds pretty neat. I don't know if I could screw it, but it sounds neat. Might have the scroots for that one. What did that do? What did that do? Oh. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. What's up? Shut up. No, 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 that's an exit. Ah! That would have been terrible. Ah, fuck. It's one of them there puzzlos. Oh, someone had fun with the spirograph in here. Like with the constantly spawning enemies and everything? I'm sure it is. He closed his eyes. No. Nope. Well, I did something. I don't know what I did. Oh wait, he just does it automatically, doesn't he? He tricked me. He tricked me into thinking I did a thing. Clever game. It's that little box. I bet that goes up somehow. If I stand here and I shoot that. Nope. Wait, wasn't the key on that pedestal? It's gotta... Okay, I gotta figure out how to get through here, I think. And just to be clear, this secret is not a one-time miss also, right? Like, I didn't have to run up onto that platform as it was sinking to jump into the spaghetti bridge. Okay, thank you. Muchos. Thank you. Yeah, just a just a crucifix go round. Well, you know, in hyper-urban areas, it's important to really maximize your use of space. And a regular crucifix is just too dang big. Look at that. Look at the way half the ammo box disappears. Ugh. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna take like a few minute stretch break. I will be back in a few minutes after I stretch. And I will turn the timer back on when I get back. BRB. Oof. Track 0, thank you for the raid. Right as I go to break. How's it going, Track 0? Here's a shout out for Track 0. What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Tell me when I get back. I'm going on break. If you're coming from the Track 0 raid, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm back. Ursha's here. Track Zero's here. The Money Bus is here. Dungeon of the Endless Run. Oh, nice. How'd that go? How did you do? Track Zero has an excellent Turtles mutagen fruit flavored candy Twitch banner. Oh, nice. Congrats. You did it. We are currently in the third secret level of 7 in Doom 64, and I think I've pretty much cleared the level out, except I don't know how to get the secret item yet. And I'm getting kind of sleepy, so my puzz brain is turning off for the night. So I think once we solve this, I might call it there, and we'll close the campaign out a second time next stream. But first, we gotta solve this riddle. It's the only way. So I hope you like wall humping, because that's what you're in for. Hall wumping. Wumping sounds like a sex move too. Yay carrots, how's it going? Sex move. I'm doing the sex moves. You know that Beck song, Sex Laws? I was thinking about this the other day. And like the chorus of the song is like, I want to defy the logic of our sex laws. And it got me thinking about what kind of sex laws there are right now. Or even back when the song was written. And yeah, it's like, what exactly are you getting at, Beck? Depends on the state. That's true. I think there's some weird loophole where bestiality is legal in New Mexico. If I'm wrong about that, I have nothing to worry about, but Oh, delay. Soy un pervertor. Hump, 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 hump. That's what I was worried about. I'm gonna look it up. What is the meaning behind the Beck song Sex Laws? Beck said of the song's lyrics, quote, "It's me playing with the ridiculousness of those entrenched ideas about what a man does and what a woman can do. A lot of soul music comes from a real masculine strength, but there's also this intense vulnerability about it. You have the masculine tough guy exterior and the emotional openness, which is feminine as well. I wanted to have fun with that, turn up that contrast a little bit, without getting bogged down into preciousness and psychobabble." In 2014, NME named it the 260th greatest song of all time? Bro, it's not even in like my top 20 Beck songs. What do you mean? Okay, so the teleporters seem... Wait. Yeah. The teleporters seem to be... They have proximity to each other. That's good. I don't recognize Entity. Thank you for that 50
Top 10
Doom monsters.
10. Revenant 9.
I didn't know that either.
8, Spitter 7. Mind Flayer 6. Skulltaker 5. Necromorph 4. Impaler 3. BFG 9000.
9,000.
G-Man 1. Motherfucker.
You know, it would actually be kind of cool if Doom had an enemy called the Motherfucker. That would actually be kind of cool. Thank you for the 50 bits unrecognized entity. This is like one of the one games that I think could get away with unironically having an enemy called Motherfucker. This level is so... Why is it always the... Like, I guess I should be grateful. I'm not going to complain. The small levels always have the hardest secrets. You know? Motherfucker. I want to get in this tube. I want to touch the spaghetti. Let me touch it. Jump up in there. Oh, man. Huh. If this were a lesser game, it would have like a secret jump button that only gets used in this level. That's some shit that whack game designers love to pull. Because they're whack. Your maps, whack. Your secrets, whack. Your bosses, whack. Your puzzles, whack. Like, just the ability to either, like, they're all either too much or too little, right? Either there's, like a complete inability to lift your legs at all. Wait a second. Oh, maybe that was in the down position by default. Or, yeah, you just go fucking... Yep. There's only two types of video game characters. There's Marios and there's Bionic Commandos. That's it. I can't zoom this out any further. Any Doom Lords in here? Yeah, actually there are, Tom, but I'm not one of them. Are you one of them? Hi, Tom. We played a Tom clip earlier, and it was an all-time banger. I was very happy to see it come up. Loomdords. pretty doomed in. Okay, so if you took old cable channel ideas and you made them about video games in before G4 memes, like, which one would you watch the most of? Like, Game MTV, or like Game History Channel, or Game Discovery Channel, or Game Lifetime? Game Weather Channel? Game E? E. It's weird to me that VH1 is still called VH1. Like, it was always a weird name for a channel, but it's just like, do people even think it means anything anymore? Whatever happened to VH2? Game Show Network. VH1 is the home of celebrity reality television series. Approximately, as of 2016, it stands for Video Hits 1. Dorky. That's what it was originally. Oh man, pop-up video. Somebody highlighting messages in here? So apparently Don Imus was one of the first VH1 VJs, and there's an instance of him making a disparaging comment about Sade, and the Wikipedia article prefaces it by saying, "In true Imus style." Oh! Disappeared. Where did it go? It's probably one of the most, one of the most recognizable instances of that, I would say. Channel drift is a thing, though, man. Channel drift makes me sad. Part of me wonders if, like, even in the age of streaming, if cable could still work, if, like, there was an actual variety of programs. Well, this is unfortunate. I made the thing disappear. Yep. You know what's unfortunate is, if I recall correctly from the last time that I had cable, MTV does still have a music video channel. It's like the 4th or 5th one that they've made. But the premise of it is that it's MTV Classic. So, like, when it launched, it was like music videos, and then they're like, nobody's watching this. let's add Beavis and Butthead reruns, and they're like, still nobody's watching this. Let's add Road Rules reruns, and it's just like, it just keeps happening. It's on a timer? Oh, I don't like this. Easy. It must do something. It must. We did it, folks. Am I dead? Whoa! Bullet Mania. You know, I have a lot of thoughts about that, Al Pennington. And I think the answer is that both of those things are true. I've also got enough insider information to the cable industry to know that, like, the way that each of the channels make up parts of the total cost of the programming package are pretty wild. Because when I worked at DirecTV, it was one of the most common. People all the time would be like, I just want to make my own package. I want a la carte. Right? And the cool thing is that we kind of live in that world now, and it still costs the same amount, if not more, and people are still paying for a bunch of shit they're not watching. Alucard TV. Oh, that fucking sucks.
You were close.
So, like, back in I stopped working for DirecTV in 2010. At the time, the base package of DirecTV cost, I want to say, like $70 for the choice package. And it came with, like, what, 120 channels or something like that? $70. Oh, boy. So, if I recall correctly, I think about $40 of that $70 cost goes to ESPN, CNN, Fox News, and the Weather Channel, if I remember correctly. It's something around, like, something between like $25 and $40 of that $70 cost at that time went to those, licensing out those 4 networks. And then you have, like, the other 116 channels fighting over the other half of that package money. And it's kind of funny because when there would be contract disputes and stuff. Yeah, right, that's the thing. When people find out about that, they're like, just take those channels away. It's like, but they're all owned by the same, like, 5 companies, right? So you can't, if you tell Viacom, we don't want to pay for CBS Sports Network, nobody watches that, it's just lacrosse highlights, they go, all right, we're taking Nickelodeon away. So, and it would happen so much. Like, they would raise the prices on, like, channels that did not have high viewership and then used their set pieces as bargaining chips. And you'd lose the channel for like 2 weeks and everyone would call in and just scream at you. And it's like, yeah, it's contract dispute. Again, what are you going to do? And it's just that over and over again. Remember HDNet? Man, when we had an HD package, it was like right when HD was becoming a thing when I worked there, right? And I think the HD package was like an extra $20 a month for like 9 channels. And most of those channels were extremely not interesting. Your parents sound like me, Rachel. I didn't have an HD TV until 2015? 2014 or 2015. And we only got that TV because my Trinitron broke. The living room Trinitron died. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. I remember being really upset because when my dad remarried, they had a big ass satellite dish in their front lawn, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna get to watch the most weirdest exotic shit." And like, I don't know why, but it never worked. Like, it was just like not hooked up or something, and so I just had to watch locals. I watched a lot of PBS at his house. What keeps exploding? This level's actually pretty small now that I know what I'm doing, so this shouldn't take too long. I'm still going to try to be a little bit careful, though, so I don't just goof it up. Pull a classic Radon goofer. WRDN the Goofer. I want to go out. I want to go out, honey. Goofer. Oh, yuck. One of the things that I hate the most about streaming is, like, if you gave streamers just, like, if every streamer had access to, like, a basic sound and video department, there could be so much greatness happening every single day, all over the place. It's rough. It's really, like... Because I'm not good at it. I'd like to do stuff like that, but I'm not good at it, and I don't have the time and energy for it, right? But if I did have any of those things, yeah, I'd make all kinds of dumb shit just for the sake of it all the time, constantly. And I have a lot of respect for the streamers that do. Yeah, exactly, Duke. Like it's ambitious and it's impressive, and it's also like, man, what could we do with like more time and resources? What could people actually pull off? But it's such an isolating, like, solitary experience for the most part. You either have to come into the hobby with those skills or, like, pay for it. Or know people that are willing to do it pro bono. Me too, Tom. It is, yeah. It's incredible. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. The things that people pull off. And it's really far beyond what should be expected of anyone. You know? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck, just fuck it. I'm gonna run away and fuck it. Not gonna die the same way this time, just run for the exit. Da 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 da. Alright, let's see how bad this next level is. Isn't the spiral one of the shorter ones? Like, far be it for me to ever suggest doing, like, contract work, like, freelance contract work for individuals, because that is a mess. It is, like, such a game of having to constantly deal with people's entitled expectations. But I wonder how many people who have, like, just, you know, sufficient video layout, sound editing skills could get by just by, like, supporting, like, being hired by streamers to take that stuff off of their plate. In a perfect world. Like, assuming that they're not just gonna be absolutely horrendous to work with all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right? You know what was fucking wild, too? And, like, I'm not gonna get into, like, any politics or any messy side of, you know, not that I'm against it, not that I'm, like, afraid of it, because I'm pretty open about talking about politics and stuff here, but I don't want people to think that this is, like, a... like, that this is me denigrating anybody, because it's not that. But, like, when I was a freelance writer and I was bidding on jobs and stuff all the time, the amount of times that I would see, like, someone go, hey, I need someone to, like, edit and translate this entire, like, 180-page book from English to Polish, and some dude in India would be like, I'll do it for $50. And it's like, $50? $50? Like, what do you mean 50? And that's not an exaggeration. I remember seeing this type of stuff all the time. One of the job boards I used to use actually had like bidding boards on it. Like it's toxic. It's really, you know. Yeah, it is. It's a race to the bottom. And yeah, it is a lot of money in some places of the world. Yeah. But it's like, I would always look at it and just be like, you know, that type of, like, the skills that you are asking for, you're asking for someone who's not only, like, a good editor, but also someone with dual language proficiency, and you're only willing to pay them $50 for a project that's going to take weeks if you're, like, really being charitable with acceptable labor practices. Thank God there's no fall damage in this game. Tone of the Sun. Oh man, I was thinking about rating Tone of the Sun. Too slow. Did you win the race? Tone of the Sun was doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories race tonight with the Rhine. Did you win? Did you win the race? Let's give Tone a shout out, please.
You know, honestly, where would you guys rather have an STD? Would you rather have a traditional groinal area STD?
Groinal.
Or would you rather have a mouth STD? Because I'll tell you right now, I don't know. I don't know which one I would rather have, but I think...
Groinal.
I think
Groinal.
it's probably groinal.
Yep, it's groinal.
Like, is it bad? Yes.
Yeah. Can you hide it?
That's for sure. You know, I hadn't even considered that.
How's it going, Tone? How was your Yu-Gi-Oh tonight? Big Yu-Gi-Oh. The poop hole loophole. I think that depends on which STD. It's a compelling option for sure, though. Wow, I just never walked into this room. I'm good at this game. What are we dealing with here? Imps? Yeah. We're talking about, well, now we're talking about poop hole loopholes, but also we're talking about cheaply paying overseas workers to handle things that anyone should be paid a lot of money for, regardless of their cost of living. So, you know, average N64 content. Sweet, that was a short level. This is what happens when I drink one beer. You saved Egypt first. Congratulations. GG's. Tone of the Sun is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories expert. So if you ever need help figuring out even the first thing to do in that game, you can pay him contractor rates to be your esports coach. Things are good. Finally found the 3rd secret level, cleared it, had 1 beer, feeling a little sleepy. Probably not going to stream for too much longer, but I'm kind of waiting for the game to get frustrating again, and then I'm going to end it and come back at full strength next time. Well, you know, I think you're allowed to complain about that before, because I was actually thinking about this earlier today about how, like, in the case of coworkers, right? People will generally get along if their personalities are even remotely close to being compatible in a work environment, until someone starts making someone else's job harder. Like, that will turn people against each other so fast in a workplace, when all of a sudden someone has to do more work for the same pay rate because of whatever reason. You know, whether it's like incompetence or like unexpectedly taking a bunch of time off, or just like anything really, you know. So I think it's a pretty valid thing to either complain or be upset about. I went the wrong way. So I'm gonna go back up. Yeah. Ethan Wang, how's it going? Yeah, like it all comes down to time and money, right? Like, nobody wants to be at work. At least, like, some people, maybe they're doing their thing they love the most, but even in that case, if you're doing it for the kind of company where you have to, like, work with other people on that level, there's a really strong chance that, you know, if you're fucking up someone's ability to do the correct amount of work for the amount of money that they should be getting, like, it's gonna immediately, Good Charlotte is gonna come down on you with intense force and furious anger. I gotta stream Taiko Drum Master one of these days. Ooh, stair generation. Isn't this gonna collapse on me? Isn't this one of those sneaky traps? What keeps opening? Buh? Is it just behind me? I don't see it. I don't see it, chat. Oh, there it is. I see it. Jobs like girls when they don't earn their money. Ooh. You know, that the Mega Man Doom Wad is like the only one that I ever played, so that fits Arc Nova. Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch was, I think, the only Doom Wad I've ever played. This room looks like some shit's about to go down in it. Shit's going down. You know, there are a few stories in this, and I'm sincere about this. There are a few stories in this world that I enjoy more than Duke Donuts knowing his rights stories. They're all just so satisfying. Push the switch and the stairs appear. Go up the stairs and shoot this guy. He's a real dick, filled full of lead. Go to Japan and import Nighthead. I really don't want to be this close to you guys. Is this one of them shooty switches? No. No. Ooh, lasers. Accidentally. Yes. Ooh, Nighthead. Oh, I hear a lot of zug-zugs. Give me that. Be on your guard. We got a real 5-alarm bastard situation here. Did you know that you can like do an internet search for how long it's been since the last time it rained where you live? They just keep that information. I assumed they would. That's why I went looking for it. But I was just really pleasantly surprised when it was just like, yeah, it's been this long. Here's the number. I did it yesterday, Orky Bork. I did it last night. It's been 40 days since it rained here. And probably 40 nights, too. I mean, I want the rain. I want crazy storms. I'm about that life. Or do you mean I'm, like, making it so they won't show up by talking about it? I think I did, yeah. I mean, again, though, like... we rent. The truck's not mine. Whatever. I'm absolvent of all hail problems. Although, knowing me, it'll be like the one day that I'm like, I'm gonna go for a walk. And I just get beanballed by God. What's the highlight of, Aaron? Is the yellow door like all the way back at the start? Can I even... how do I even... Ooh, I'm like big lost right now. Okay. Level's still pretty much under control. I'm cool with finishing this one, too. As long as the game stays civilized, I don't mind continuing the stream. Once we get to one of those real meatball of a levels, probably call it a night. Go to the garage. I've barely played any Beat Mania this week, and I've decided I want to indulge tonight. Unless Fuse's stream is still going and is full of retro goodness. Beat Mania. I should have like a night where I just put on a feast full of beat related foods and invite everyone to Beat Mania. Hey, do you want to come over to my house? I'm having Beat Mania tonight. Do I think the developer's motivation is replacing the music with creepy environmental sounds? You want to know what I honestly think it might be? And I can't say enough. I'm no tech expert, but I know that there are at least a couple N64 games that ran afoul of the Amiga problem of like, if we play music and run the game's code, which isn't the exact Amiga problem, but if we run music and play the game's code, it runs worse. And I'm probably wrong about that because these are probably still the same kind of audio files. Like, it's probably still technically music from like a code perspective, the way that the system handles everything. Every audio channel used 1% of the N64's CPU. I still think every N64 cart has pinouts for audio expansions, and I don't think any of them use them. I might be wrong about that. I know that there are pinouts for it, but I don't know if any games actually pull it off. And, like, you know, you gotta give it up to this game. Even if it's not your kind of game, even if you don't think it's very good, it runs really fucking good for an N64 game. Also true. Also true. You want to hire a composer? You're fucking the ghost of Leland. Like, it's not gonna go great, buddy. A dolphin with a shotgun. I do now. Dolphin. No, I didn't see it. Is it a fake game ordering sheet list? Dolphin. Tetrisphere it's a fast-paced game, but it definitely chugs in places. Especially when they're doing, like, screen transitions or, like, clearing a bunch of blocks. It kind of works in its favor as, like, a cool slowdown effect. Beatles, thank you for the 50 Dolphins. Cool world for Sega CD. A mom came into the shop with her kid this week. And was like, oh gosh, Sega games. I had these when I was growing up. What's the name of that game where you're like a fish and you swim around? And I was like, Echo the Dolphin? She's like, yeah. I always used to just put that on and just swim around. I love that game. And I was like, you played it correctly. I didn't have the heart to be like, that fucking game, let me tell you, lady. Ooh boy. No, she did it right. Just swam around, enjoyed ocean life. Ultima, oh man, which Ultima would it be, do you think? Which Ultima would it be for Sega CD? 6? 7? Oof. You know, it's just the right thing to do. I don't want to ruin anyone's memories. I don't want to tell them they have bad taste in something, even just in general, I don't want to do that. If someone asks me, like, what do you know about this game? Like, I think I sold a copy of Back to the Future 2 and 3 this week. I fucking hate that game. The guy was like, oh, I've never seen that. Let me get that. And a voice in my head was like, tell him it sucks. Tell him he's going to have a bad time. And I was like, no. Nope. If that's what he wants, he can have it. And if he comes back and he's like, I want to return this game, it sucks, I'm going to be like, sorry, no returns just because you don't like it. That shit boggles my mind. Like, I ask people, like, I want to return this game, and I'm like, okay, what was the problem with it? I didn't like it. Okay, well, you can't return it. Just lie. Just lie and say it doesn't work. It's the easiest thing in the world. Just tell me it didn't work. And I'll be like, alright, no questions asked. Here's your money back. Oh, I found it. Secret BFG. Wait, that wasn't even the right answer. Where the fuck is this door? Why have I forgotten the location of one of the major 3 doors in this level? Rabs Pat, thank you for the follow. I can understand why they would do that, Rachel, but like, we don't even test our games on intake. People ask like, oh, is this tested? Like, no. We get like 60 games traded into us every day. Like, nope. There it is. Cavernous hole. "100% secrets. Who am I? Who is this Doom Lord emerging before thine eyes?" Shut up. Ow. I regret telling that guy to shut up. It backfired. Oh, is this... Oh, you know what? This might be time to call the stream. If this is the level I think it is, and I think it is, it's time to go. Is this the one with the big cave full of platforms? Yeah. It sure is. Let's see if I remember the route, because I spent a lot of time in this level because I had no idea where I was going. Maybe I know where I'm going now. Okay, teleport is over there. Oh, I got it in 1. Oh, watch out. Here comes the Doom Lord. Damn, he hit Scammy from that far? Oh yeah, has to be. I would put money on it. I might be wrong. Like, I believe I might be wrong, but I'd believe it enough to put money on it. I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm pretty sure it's like thrash metal, and that shit kind of sounds the same to me, no matter who's playing it. Unless it's like, if it's like, if it's like smooth, easy listening rock, if it's like a band that sounds like Maroon 5 playing songs about Doom. I want to hear John Mayer make a song about Doom. Underwater saxophone. Capri. Anna Capri.
Here comes Challenger. Not even John Mayer music.
Night Sprites, thank you for the 50 not John Mayers. Alright. This is not the place to be. Here we go. I'm doing it. Whoop! I need armor. Gotta put a new shirt on. Door. Where's the armor? Need to put on the full armor of Doom. I haven't been looking lately, Orky Bork. Full admission. I bought a couple N64 games earlier this year. They were of the North American variety. And lately I have not been looking. Is that the only map in this game? It can't be. Like, I know I haven't been finding all the secrets, but like... Yeah, for sure. Can do. Have a good night, Duke. Hit that hay. It's weird that you're taking your aggression out on hay, but beats the alternative, I suppose. He's big. He's countering haymakers. I get it. That's pretty good. Garthy lads. Gimme. This is nice, but I need armor. I need armor. You don't understand. Nobody understands. He'd have to let go of his shotgun to do that. That's not happening. Hey, it's kind of like armor. Isn't that a megasphere? I'm gonna save that. That's an emergency. Maybe Doom Guy is Bongo. I was gonna say related to, but maybe he just is Bongo. And you're being chased by a Baron of Hell. Well, it's invulnerability, partial invisibility, invulnerability, megasphere. Those are the only spheres, right? I can't think of any more spheres. Supercharge is blue, okay. The bongo sphere. Riferize, how's it going? Is Doom 64 the best Doom on a 90s console? I bet some people would make the argument for Final Doom on PS1, but it's gotta be between those two. I can't imagine anyone else is in the running. Yeah, I'm replaying the game. I haven't played it, but I've heard people like talk about it in very glowing terms. And I don't mean like radioactive glowing, but that would be a pretty good goof. Okay, thank you, Aaron. I will watch your video content. Have a good snug. I love you too. Good night. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe... Is there like PS1 Doom and then also Final Doom? Okay. That's probably what I'm doing in my head then. It's the armor! Yes! I'm gonna go get that sphere now. I'm ready. I'm ready to have a sphere. I think I'm matured enough. Oh, good. It's the one thing I really didn't want it to be. Beep beep. Eh? Kind of running low on supplies in general at the moment. This is... Hello, Chocolate Deluxe. How's it going? Ugh. Oh, box of shells. I will reiterate my normal question. Why is Doom like this? Okay, this actually went pretty well. Oh, fuck. I didn't struggle as much on this as I expected I might. I mostly remembered where to go / what to do. You stay and fight, man. You stay and fight, man. Whee! Ah! Burnt offerings. Burnt offerings. Yeah, we're on a roll right now. I don't need that. I have a lot of bullets right now. I've been hoarding them because takes too much to kill the bigger dudes, but this enemy set, I could probably do some damage with them. Shotgun. Hey, right, how's it going? Flame shot. You're trying a front seat. Get your hands off my controller. Get your grubby gamer hands off my controller. You grubby. You big... They should have a McDonald's burger called the Big Grubby. And when you order it, you should have to tell the person behind... You should have to call the person behind the counter Daddy. Sorry, it's like the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity at IHOP. Them's the rules. You gotta say it out loud if you want it. McDonald's corporate mandates it. I'm gonna get written up if I let you order this without calling me Daddy. Oh, you know, I hate that shit, Vivork. I don't go to Cold Stone for that reason. Or like, I've never been to a Moe's Southwest Grill, but like even in the commercial, everyone yells like "Welcome to Moe's." I once referred to it in a very ancient stream as a draconian shouting policy. And I'm against any restaurant that enforces that kind of behavior. First fast cash where you had a beer and some chips and salsa. Do you have any salsa? Blue key. Stairs. Blue door. Oh, it sounds like the big grubby is here. Okay, I've decided there's now 3 types of enemies in Doom. Cyber demons, meatballs, and the big grubby. Get your grubby gamer grabbers off my gamer grub, Grandpa. Okay, I have to ask Rachel, at the risk of bringing up bad memories, did you have to yell like Twizzlers? Was that the way they made you yell it? I feel like that's the cadence for every corporate yell. Most people did that. When I worked at the call center, we had these... Actually, in 2 call centers, in the telemarketing job and the DirecTV job. We had these things called power hours, where for like an hour you would get prizes. If you got sales, you'd get like free candy or sometimes like a water bottle or a hat. And when I worked for DirecTV, I happened to be in management, and so I had to conduct power hours and pull, no joke, an actual little red wagon around to the call floor. Synth Sauce, how's it going? full of swag and call out Power Hour, which I always thought was highly rude and disrespectful because they would wanted you to like yell it out, and I'm like, everyone's on the phone with customers. Some of these people are like mad about their bill and shit, and they can hear me yelling Power Hour. Nope, gotta do it. Okay, cool. Did I call it my Power Wagon? No, I didn't. I should have. I hated that thing so much. They also made us wear like mesh construction worker safety vests at one point. So that we were more visible. Like it was, I remember what it was. I complained that people's employees that weren't mine were coming to me too much for help and not asking their supervisor, or their supervisors would refer them over to me because they didn't have the answers or like didn't want to deal with it. So I complained about it, and their solution was that they would mandate certain hours where you had to go around and help people with questions, and it was determined if that was a thing if you were wearing the neon safety vests or not. I hate corporate America so fucking much. Yep, I'm in the juice. Back up. Avoid the juice. Chonk Zonk, welcome to the chat. That's a good name. You got a fine username there, Chonk Zonk. That wasn't helpful. Well, that didn't help. Wait, that's a switch? Oh, it's a switch. Night Elf Trash, how's it going? Berserk! Your mom was a hardcore Doom player? That's pretty rad. That's pretty radical. My mom just played Mahjong Solitaire all the time. So forgive me if I think your mom is cool. Nurse by day, Doom by night. What did that do? I don't... Oh, It re-raised the platforms. Your mom played Oprah? How come they never made an Oprah video game? Deepak Chopra has a video game. Why doesn't Oprah have a video game? You saw an Ellen slot machine? Get the fuck out. Are you for real right now? Are you really for real right now? Oh my god. Motherfucker. I was thinking about Ellen jackpots. What am I missing? What am I missing? Is it because I can't pick this up? Do I need to shoot a rocket? Motherfucker. That wasn't supposed to work. Ow! That was... I don't think the Ellen slots were very degenerate. You got me. You got me. I went to Vegas and blew all my money on Ellen slots. I knew I should have stopped, but I just couldn't control myself. Turns out I'm a degenerate gambler. Yeah, and one of them is Raphael. That's a cool ass name. Meatballs. 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 It's the big grubby. I've fought through waves of cyber demons and I've arrived at combat with the big grubby. I've slain the big grubby. Ow. Meatballs again. Wait, her mom's name was Zelda Raphael? Damn. That Xbox Live username is probably taken by now. Yellow key. Where do I use the yellow key? I didn't know. I found this out the other day. Gene Autry, the singing cowboy, is first cousins once removed with Dennis and Randy Quaid. Ramek fighting, yeah. Mugen, popular Mugen character and salty bet favorite Zelda Raphael. No, Dennis Quaid. Not Dennis Rodman. Dennis Quaid. Quaid! Quaid, I said. Oh, he got me. He got me. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Fuse Deluxe, thank you for the raid. How was Retro Request Thursday? Did you beat Panic? We're pretty close to the end, but then I have a few more levels to do after the end, too. Here's a clip of you. This is what you look like.
So tell me. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with backseating in this game. I've already beaten it before. It's just been a long time. Holy crap!
A winning can.
Holy shit! Tamaruzzi! Ambarosi, what did you sacrifice to know that to have this power? What the fuck? Tamaruzi!
Good.
Good.
Not like the first can!
Oh, you got the Saturn working? Oh, did you do Saturn games this Thursday? Ooh.
Butt Hat might have been inside the secret room? What? Holy shit, that was crazy. That was crazy, dude. This
Yeah,
man
the
called
Saturn.
it and everything. This man pointed to the stands and said, "This is gonna be a home run," and it indeed was.
I need to replay Shenmue. I've not played 2 or 3. I played 1 a long time ago. That game is so close to being like exactly what I want from a video game. There's just not enough fighting in it. There's not enough fighting, and there's not enough stuff to do in the big, cool world that you can explore. Because like it's incredible. The scope of that game is like, even today, I think, is largely unmatched. It's just there's not a lot to do inside that scope, unfortunately. Oh, the big grubby. Get away. Get away from me. Big grubby. Okay. Don't let the bastards grind you down. Don't play Shenmue 3 for the fighting. I have all 3 of them. I should play them. But I have so many game. Ooh, I might want the Unmaker for this. Welcome everybody from Fuse Deluxe's channel. Uh-oh. Where's the thing? Where is it? But I still haven't played Shenmue number 3. We just need more Yu Suzuki games in general, I think. That guy needs to quit being lazy and pump out 12 more afterburners. Let's go. Let's go, Yu. Uh-oh. Hit him with the Guilty Gear instant kill. I should probably save that gun. I should probably get more armor. Yeah. What even is it? And is it like, did they use real planes or something in Afterburner Climax? I've never known why that got delisted. I understand, like, Ferrari being like, pay us again. Okay, they used real planes. Man, I feel like if I made video games in this day and age, I wouldn't license shit. I would be like, everything's fake. Nobody gets anything. It's all mine. You have to play MLB The Show 24's Sleeve McDykel or you can get bent, because I'm not delisting my game. Ugh. Well, if we got a fuse raid, we can keep going a little bit longer. The Big Hurt? What would I name a car? shit, this level. They relicensed it for the Genesis Mini too. Man. I would name a car... I miss the days of like 80s arcade games where they would just change like 2 letters and make it the dumbest sounding shit. Like, everybody. It's the pinnacle of style. The pinnacle of perfection in engineering. The Lamborghini corn stash. That's it. That's all you need to do. BB Crew? Oh, man. That sounds pretty good. You a buster. DD Crew for Smash. When they blackball Sakurai into doing another Smash... Blackmail. When they blackmail Sakurai by throwing black balls at him and make him do another Smash, I think he should put DD Crew in the game. I think everybody would like that. I know all the Smash players I know are always intimately familiar with all of the characters that get picked and are very excited to see them represented in their game. And definitely didn't say who the hell is Terry Bogard. Oh, it's the Rockets run. I was scratching my head. I forgot that there were like crazed rocket launchers in this level. Ugh! Alright, if this goes well, if I remember how to do this, we can at least finish the campaign tonight. I think I'm pretty confident about that. Oh, there's energy over here too. I remember. And I need that. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Hey, yeah. I think I'm pretty confident. What's up, Jiggy? How was Tondus? I felt so bad when I saw that the finals were happening. I'm like, this sounds really familiar. I completely forgot that Seijuf like sent me an invite to participate, and I just spaced on it. Regrets. Big gamer regrets. Yeah, the final stage. Oh, that's why if I can get through this level, like I'm gonna do the final stage because it's gonna be gloriously easy in comparison. It's gonna be cathartic. First proper vacation in ages. Excellent. Glad to hear it. No. You become meat. And your friend also meat. Football. I watched the NFL draft tonight. Home with a bad... Oh, I hope not. Fingers crossed for you. I don't want Jiggy to have COVID. he's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, time to put that away. We've used up too much kill juice. Alright. Ooh. More sauce for my kill gun. The beast. I screwed up. I had to play the game a second time. I like beat the game and then someone was like, you know, like you can upgrade the last gun, right? And I was like, no. No, I didn't. Squishies. So we're almost done with the second playthrough now, so... And then we still have 4 secret levels to find... Well, 1 secret level to find, 4 to complete. And then we'll be done. And we can move on to another game that I will choose. Yeah, I beat the final boss once. And with all the upgrades, the final boss will be really easy, so... I got that going for me, too. Although these shotgun guys that I can't see are really messing me up right now. Yeah, so if you get all the up... You know how there's like the 3 portals and they all have switches that say like, oh, you don't have the authority to use this or whatever? If you get the 3 hidden items, you can close the enemy generators and just fight the last boss, apparently. Which will be much more pleasant. Especially because I might even be able to keep invincibility while I do that for at least the first part. Might be able to stand up in there. And yeah, I got Hectic. Apparently one of the hardest Doom levels ever made by official Doomsmiths. Maybe otherwise. I'm sure that'll be... With no in-level saving, I'm sure that'll be a treat. I'm sure it'll be just the most delightful king shit ever. Never... Oh, God. It's that bad, huh? That will either be... Depending on how much of a roll I'm on, how much energy I have, that's either going to happen tonight, or it's going to happen, like, first thing next stream. Because the secret level is accessed via level 1, so we don't have to, like, find a bunch of wild shit and play through the game a third time for some length. Okay, so I didn't read all of the rules about it, but I read enough to be like, I need chat to help me find these secret levels, because what I read was something akin to, like, you have to blow up every barrel in the first stage except for the first barrel that you see, and I was just like, man, fuck Doom Secrets. Someone mentioned something about using the barrel to, like, shoot you across a gap or something. Like, you have to blow it up. Someone in chat mentioned that. You have to, like, blow the barrel up so that it propels you across a gap or something? I don't know. I don't have the specifics. I blew it. Yellow, blue, red is not an authorized Doom combo. Blue, yellow, red. Password accepted. I will say this, though, and this is a promise. If I fall in the goddamn lava at the end of this level, that's it. That's the end of the stream. I'm not going to fight through that tonight. I don't have it in me. Okay, red, blue, yellow is the closest switch. Got it. Got it. Right on. Oh. Does it save? Like, if I do that, does it, like, save that I did that? That's okay. I'm kind of thinking... Damn. I might have to wait until I see what the level actually looks like before I say that. Red, blue, yellow. It's not a... I just have the... I'm anti-bot. Like, unless if you type 2humans. But here's my spreadsheet. There it is. Dude. 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 Oh, I got the secret. Hell yeah. Wait. Is there more stuff up here? Nothing I need. Now, what was the last combination? Yellow, blue, red? Yellow, red, blue? Huh. Going down the stairs. Gonna open secrets tonight. La 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 la. So the column A is the unfinished games, and column E on that spreadsheet, or is it? Did I change? I think I moved it to a closer column. Column B. Column B is the one that's done. That link I just posted in the chat. You hated it? I didn't mind Duke Nukem 64. 0 Hour I started and it was rough. I played that for a couple hours and was just like, maybe later. God, what do I want to use? Rockets? I'm worried about the recoil. Yeah, I'm too scared of the recoil. Yeah. Oh, God! Is that it? Is this the end of my journey? Oh. found the way out. It ate all my armor, but I found it. No, I don't. I used to, and I found that what it led me to do was like dread upcoming games if I wasn't feeling them. So now I just kind of go by the gamer's soul. And I follow my heart. And sometimes I let people in chat pick. Like the last 2 games were picked by chat. Yeah, I gotta go back and do Body Harvest. I'm looking forward to that one again. It's been long enough, and now that I know that I can play it on easy, I'm really looking forward to finishing Body Harvest. That game is so disappointing, but it's so cool at the same time. It's a weird... It occupies a very weird space for me, where, like, I think it's super neat, but I see the potential of what they were actually trying to go for, and it makes me sad that they couldn't deliver on that. So the problem that I had with Body Harvest the Beast is that the manual of the game lies to you because it's a European game, right? The European version of the game, I think, ends early and doesn't have like the full ending if you don't play it on hard. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it. And then the manual, they say you have to play on hard to get the full ending. Not true. They took that out of the American version of the game. You can play it on easy. So I was playing it on hard, and it was just like, well, I didn't have to do that. And I'm upset about the lava, and I'm gonna call it a night. I got lava'd pretty hard there. Yeah, good progress tonight. We're set up to get to Hectic tomorrow. Next stream, we will for sure get to Hectic. And then from there, who knows? Who the hell knows? Hectic's cheat unlock does not save. It's going to have to be a gut check then. If it's like one of those levels where there's like a stage exit right here and you can just and cheat out of it, maybe I'll go for it. Maybe I'll go for the 3 keys. Maybe I'll try. Maybe chat wants me to try. Thank you, everybody, for all the raids. I appreciate all of the raids tonight. Many raids from many excellent streamers like Fuse Deluxe, Tone of the Sun, Track Zero, Lord BBH, and Liz Star. A powerful gaggle of raids. And, yeah. I should be back sometime tomorrow, like I said. I'm off work until Monday, and I don't have a vehicle at the moment, so it pretty much just means I'm going to wake up, and once I feel like streaming, I'm going to stream. And until then, I'm going to just not stream. I don't know. Alright, who's still awake at this ungodly hour? Who can we send all of these fine viewers to? Many people. I think I'm going to send y'all over to Kleben for some comfy RPG times. Kleben has started... This is the first episode, the first stream of Star Ocean the Second Story. True story about this game. I bought a used copy of Star Ocean the Second Story when I was in high school. It was probably 2001, maybe 2002. Bought it. Never played it until 2012. I finally was like, I gotta play this game. I spent money on it. I popped it in my PlayStation. I played it for like 30, 45 minutes. Turned it off. Haven't played it since. Not because I didn't like it. It's just there. It's there, and I've never had the time to get to it. But Kleben is getting to it. I've never even played a Star Ocean game other than that. So, go enjoy some comfy PS1 RPG time. And I'm going to go do my customary post-stream gigantic farts. So I'm looking forward to that. You are absolutely going to enjoy some lizards. I'm going to put some lizards on the screen right now. I'm going to turn off the N64. and we'll see you next time. Take care, everybody.